You always need that confirmation. All right, I started.
That's fine. Alright, so let's see here. Last we left our band of mercenaries, priestesses, war mages, and warlocks. We finally, we began our little skirmish with the apparently what did I name him again? God damn it! Where are you? Where are you? Where?
Did you
How?
lose the name that you named the doctor?
No, it wasn't a doctor. He was a chef.
Oh,
I remember that specifically.
oh, the chef.
Mm,
I don't even fucking remember.
Chef. We'll just call him Chef James or yeah, Chef James or whatever. I'm sure the recording has the name.
The re-dead
But he
chef.
managed to defeat the Chef James, as well as his group of merry men, or well, in one case, men or women. It's kind of hard to tell with a bundle of skeletal corpses. But he managed to effectively defeat him, barely in one case, since he also caused a death burst, and alerted the nearby horde of undesirable enemies. Well, simply put, in your party's current state, you were in no way Chef Jared. That was his name. God damn it! There you are, you son. Wait, whatever.
Jared was so vanilla that you just kind of blanked it out of your mind.
Yeah. Anyways, you managed to defeat. Anyways, after you decided that ultimately you were going to grab what you could here, which turned out that Chef Jared was just born with it. As well as the other corpses of the other undead, and returned to and quickly ran back to the safe room. After taking some time to gather yourself, calm down, and or rather calm your nerves and process everything that just happened, and think about what next to approach. You started hearing noises outside and after sending out a message, you'd heard some noises coming outside, which turned out to be Alistair and a group of guards fending off what looked like well, very. You didn't really take a look, but effectively you saved their hides. Turns out one of the guards had split off prior to meeting you guys, and may or may not be roaming the halls. That being said, a plan was devised. Go find the headmaster, the head doctor of this place, and find out what in the nine hells is going on. And with that, the horror continues. So, as you currently finish your. Remember correctly, was it a long rest or was it a short rest? Long rest, yes.
No, it was a short rest. It was a long rest between me and Celtis because we have that fee, the early riser fee.
Right. You guys decided to take some of you who were able to took a long rest, while the rest of you took a short rest to regain yourselves and calm each other down.
So now here's my question: Can I work on a can a short rest consists of light activity and maybe like an hour? In this case, like an hour of actual sleeping. Can I in that light activity? Can I work on making a toxin with Rohamid?
Sure. Let's see here. Sure, if Rahamid is willing.
Because last week
Yes.
we were discussing possibly making a venom toxin against
Gulbane.
Ghoulbane against the undead. Uh, what would I need to be able to make that?
That would be first and foremost for Rahamid to know the recipe for this. It would be a religion with advantage.
Let's see if I can pull this off. Religion. Advantage. Let's see. That is a 24.
Gulbane, your organization has used it time and time again to clear out undead. Effectively, it requires actually the bone marrow, the rotted and pustule infested bone marrow of an undead, as well as some holy water and it's a vague term, but generally the most potent poison you have available to you.
We actually have all of that. Well, we can get all of that. Ashana's a cleric. She can bless regular water.
You also have a bottle of holy water, if I recall. No, I believe, yeah, she has a bottle of holy water.
Okay. And we just need the rotted pus bone marrow, which, if you remember, in the bathtub is a skeleton of
correct.
a woman that attempted to make a pact,
But we're magically dead.
but was magically dead.
But yeah, though, do you know if they were undead themselves?
Previously, before they died.
Yes, or if they were undead before died again.
So
it has to be Well, we could go back. We could go back.
And not all undead have bone marrow anymore.
We could go back. Spirits. We could go back to the cafeteria.
If you'd like, that's up to your guys' discretion. I want to say decision, no, discretion.
It wouldn't take me very long to actually make it, and we can always come back.
yeah.
And we'd have about an hour or two after this long rest.
That would that would stop you from taking a long rest, though.
Well,
because it is physically strenuous activity to sneak around and pull out some bone and
But we have like 6 hours total time.
There'd be like an hour where we're not really,
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think anyone needs a whole 5 hours.
No.
I'm not gonna be able to get my familiar back and my buffs, so I'm not gonna. Also, I don't, in character reasons, don't want the fucking familiar to go through bad time.
Yeah. That's fair.
But at the very least, if you don't want to start a race, I guess Rahamid could be stealthy. Well, attempt to be. And just request me to make sure to just to grab this while you rest up.
I would she wouldn't let you go out by yourself, not in this dangerous of scenario.
Going out by yourself is not a good idea in this situation.
Yeah.
As nice as the offer is.
If I could take a long rest, I could switch out a spell so I can just immediately come back here, because I think Dimension Door could just get me back to the same location within. It's as long as I know it.
Probably. Unless it's got spatial things, I mean, the hallways have some spatial fuckness going around. But otherwise,
you teleport yourself to a location.
Yeah, 500 feet.
Within 500 feet of the
Yeah.
I don't know if it's considered within range, but
It would not be in this sort of environment.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Definitely unfortunate. So, I say we do the 4 hours. We go collect the bone marrow. I create the venom and pass it out to everyone. Because if it's the strongest poison venom you have, then I have the perfect thing for this.
Very good.
So I will. Well, we can. If people agree to that, we could do that.
Yeah, so it's something we do after rest and then come back. Like, go there, come back, and do that really quick. While we're in the safety of this room, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I purchased a special version of Poisoner Supplies, which is a travel set that that doesn't take time to set up. So I could do it there, but that wouldn't be a wise idea.
It would be particularly dangerous, yes.
I don't know how long it would take to create the poison, to distill it, to concentrate it.
Either way, I will need one of you to roll an investigation.
Is Solithus...
Yo, Mr. Plus 25 coming in.
Yeah, and I can easily
Oh.
assist them because I got
Yeah, ye
3 heads or better than
17
one
rolled 30.
in this case.
I mean, I've got the map. You lead me. I'll let you use it.
That'll be so. Roll again. Take the higher result of the two.
Yo. Okay, it's at 38.
Yeah, you managed to lead them safely there. However, I will need each of you. I will need each of you to roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
I'm okay at these. Just because I have a plus 4 dex. That's not fantastic.
Double time.
All right.
But it's okay.
One moment.
That's survival.
Oh,
If it's the same modifier.
it is the exact same modifier.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let me roll. Let me roll for my cohort, which she has like a plus ability and stealth.
Mm-hmm. All
She's
right.
basically a rogue.
All right.
She is.
Each of you begin to make your way there as you hear inside the kitchen.
I have
As one of you peeks in,
That's good.
you see another night walker there. Currently, like hunched over on all fours over the corpse of the former chef, who is still lifeless on the ground.
How? So, okay.
They don't
Is it
appear to have
in-
noticed you.
Is it in the kitchen?
Yes,
Which corpse is it specifically at?
The chef.
the chef's corpse.
Yeah. The chef.
Okay.
Alright, so if it's still in front of that, can I, let me double check something, because...
Is it just one?
It appears to be just the one, but you
Just
guys
one.
haven't-
Alright,
yeah.
boys, here we go.
We can take just one.
I don't know if I want to risk just the 3 of us doing it. I feel like we could. We are the DPSs. Most of the DPSs here, but I don't want to try.
It's you.
Okay, so-
It's you, Rahamid, me, and Sasha.
Alright, so...
I mean,
If you don't want to just take it on, I can resummon familiar as an action, because I did take a short rest, and just this. Oh, it still takes an hour. Never mind. I would have had to do that during the short rest, but yeah. So that was.
Well, we had 4 hours. You could have done that.
it could probably assume
It's
that
assumed that you had
you
someone.
could get it.
Yeah, that's what I would have to do instead. All right. So, yeah.
Solithus can provide brazier.
I can use the owl as a distraction and just have it like, essentially, fucking, self away from me, and then like go into see if it can if the other door to where it came from is still open, that to the main kitchen, not like to the where, you know what I'm talking about, like the actual extension
Dining area.
Yes.
Yeah, the dining
mess.
Dang.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Those.
What you wanna call it.
So I do have teleporty options where I can teleport. I can use my teleport option and teleport back out.
Yo,
Yes,
same.
because the artifact, or because the artifact you have.
Yeah,
So
I have like 4 different options just for movement teleportation.
I do have
And
like Misty Step and the like negative image.
I have Misty Step, Far Step, Teleport, and Dimension Door.
You fucking teleport? I forgot about that.
Because
it is
of
an
the sword.
artifact.
Right, it's
It's
the
a-
artifact. I forgot about it. That makes way more.
I have
Yes.
like
Yes.
amazing.
Dimension Door is really nice.
Yeah,
Because you can take someone else with it, too.
Yeah.
and I have Plane Shift.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get that back until I take a long rest. It's when I can switch out my spells.
Yeah, so I could any of those I could teleport in, teleport out, and make the chat.
What are we trying to do here again? Okay, bone marrow?
Get the bone marrow, yes.
Right.
Yes, I need
So-
the bone. I need the bone marrow of the dead chef.
Alright, so
Okay.
what will you do? Attempt to distract it, fight it, or try to sneak mage hand a limb off? Because it does look quite decomposed.
Could put my mage hand in there. Can do that silently. Thank you, Pact of Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Worst comes to worst, just the infinite variation of minor illusion in the other room of a noise.
Alright, if that's so, are you all in agreement?
How
Or do you have
far
a better
away-
idea?
How far away is the body from where we're standing?
It appears to be 40 feet away, and actually, upon looking at it, the kitchen appears to have grown in size.
Hold up.
Oh
Okay.
God!
Mage hand is off the table.
I have an ability where I can hide and still move 30 feet without being shown.
Never mind, mage hand's range is 60 feet now.
Oh wow. Okay. So that's still a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is the plan, folks?
And I can get a quality to spend limp.
I could hide my way in there. We could mage hand it. So what I'm thinking of is you grab a leg with mage hand. Rohamud senses familiar to make a noise in the cafeteria area.
Yeah.
And distracts it. We don't even have to go in there. Or I could I could teleport there after Rohamud makes a distraction, cut off a leg, and teleport out.
Yeah.
Let me check the Sword of Banes to see. Auntie, are the spells long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, you didn't use any of the spells in combat.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
yet.
remember using spell.
Yeah. I could use Far Step, which is concentration. Up to a minute, I can have 60 feet of teleportation.
I feel like that'd be overkill.
Solely question: if I was to like have a familiar grab onto something and then resummon it back, would it still be holding the item that it was holding onto?
Oh, let me check. Actually, I think that's a good. That's a good
Oh,
That is
question.
actually a good question.
Let's see.
I have 2 instances of Dust Walk that I could do, which is a first level spell. Let me just ping it. I, of course,
As a
won't be...
Short range.
15
It is,
feet.
but considering what it does, it makes sense.
It is a short range, but with compacted with my Mark of the Shadow Cat. Well, why don't Muhammad make the distraction, and we could decide. Well, I don't want to use Far Step. I could Misty Step, but I only have one instance of Misty.
Look, if there's a distraction, I don't think we need to Misty Step.
Alright.
That might not be necessary.
From what I'm reading, doesn't say you can't.
So
I'm assuming it's gonna be treated as like clothing or like in some instances weapons. So yeah, you could.
yeah, so if you want me to, seeing how the owl still, it's technically using myself because it's on me. I can have it just fly low, grab onto the limb, like, and then
it would use your mental stats. For its stealth, you'd have it use its own stats for stealth.
Yeah,
but you do have an advantage because of actually. Do owls have advantage on stealth?
I don't think.
What the hell? They don't.
It's just perception stuff.
Well, I'm saying it's currently in my stealth because it's on my shoulder. But if I was to have it, like,
I mean, I could send in Sasha, where she can just cut off a limb and use her 15 stealth.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good stealth mod.
Yeah,
I like that idea the most.
Possibly
make a distraction. Just make a distraction in the mess hall so that there's less risk, and just send her in.
Okay, would she have advantage in that case?
No.
Could I don't know if there's a way.
Because at that point of it hearing a distraction, I would have it make an active perception roll.
That actually might be counterintuitive.
But it would be with disadvantage, however.
It gets disadvantage. No, you get advantage.
You don't. They do.
Okay.
Same with
because they're already focusing on a single thing already. So.
Okay. I like that idea. Why don't you send in your familiar, Muhammad?
Okay, that's.
Make a stealth check for the owl. Normally.
Yeah, luckily.
Can I apply anything to the owl?
If it's is it a living creature?
Yes, it is.
Then you can.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Alright, that's.
I don't think I can delayed blast minor illusion.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. So that would be
modified 20.
Yeah, modified 20. It ain't bad.
Just like wind in the air, just flies past, and the Nightwalker is none the wiser. It doesn't even notice them.
Okay, so if this goes.
Bless.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, so to being stealthy, if we're going with the plan of just grab onto the limb and I resummon it back to me, essentially just making it bamp.
In which case, I need you to make an attack roll, a talon attack roll. Normal, well, actually, with advantage because it's a corpse and it's prone.
Yeah, and it's dead.
Can an owl squawk?
Yeah, so go ahead.
Alright, so let's see how well Hey, that's 21.
Roll for damage.
All of 1.
You don't cut off a limb, but you do get a hand, which has many smaller bones. So congratulations. Make another stealth check for them to make their way back.
Well, if I can just essentially have it just bamp disappear temporarily.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's.
You just summon them back, and the owl just now has one of the hands of this dead man, and it smells putrid.
Okay, so we have hand. If I can get a leg, then that would be more than enough marrow. Hands don't hands don't have a lot of marrow.
Yeah, that was
them.
It's something though.
Okay.
If you want me to make another tap, I can have I'll roll another stealth and try to go for a foot this time.
And this is off of the captain of the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, the former chef.
Former chef. Go ahead. The late chef.
Alright, so
Right.
another stealth attempt from Mallow then.
Right. And keep in mind, the Night God is already gone at this point because from what I heard, you already made a distraction.
Oh,
a 5.
If he's okay, then don't worry about that.
I'll just ignore those.
That's fine, but that's not the hell was the distraction.
Yeah.
I'm confused now.
Okay, clearly
like it doing the thing is fine.
Yeah, I mean with that 5 stealth, I'd imagine you'd have it. It's now in the cafeteria making a distraction.
Yeah. And worst case scenario, even if it does spot it, by the time it comes back, it's gonna bamf and disappear.
Sasha goes in, and I need her to make a Constitution saving throw against the smell.
She's
that's
immune. Which if she's immune to poison, the poison condition.
This is not poison. This is just terrible
disgust.
Odor. Yeah. This is just gross ickiness.
So doesn't throw up. Just because you can't poison doesn't mean it can't make you feel bad.
Yeah,
unless you're a construct, in which case, yeah.
Or just can't smell.
Yeah, or just
ooh, that's a good flaw. But also bad.
She
doesn't make a con save for her.
She doesn't have proficiency in saves, so I'll just roll. Oh.
Alright. She goes in, and you see her stare at something in a combination of disgust and horror.
Wait, if I'm there, doesn't she have advantage?
No, this is not horror. This doesn't cause dread. This is specifically just something she notices.
It's just disgust, I'm guessing. Like
yeah, like she's on the brink of vomiting. She's not poisoned. But for now, I need you to. Or what will your character? What will Captain Rosewinter do?
God. What is that? That heals.
You don't just have to rely on spells. You could just.
Could I Presty to make it smell less bad?
You can attempt to, sure.
Hell
what smell would you like to use to
the only one I have, which is Prestidigitation. I say.
Yeah, but what smell will you emulate?
Oh boy, what's the opposite of rot and shit?
Clean linen.
Well,
yeah, sure that.
All right, have Sasha re-roll the con save.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a moment. If you need, if
fuck.
Oh fuck.
I might use a once per sesh.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
All right. 10.
Okay.
She manages to keep her lunch, and with the new smell, she snaps herself back into focus. She doesn't gain any dread, but she is currently like
queasy. Yeah.
Yeah, queasy is all. She does manage to hack off a leg. Not with tibia and all, with fibula and all.
Oh, could you have her get a hip too? Like a part of the hip.
Another con save, but this time with advantage because of the prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Teamwork, it makes the dream work. Okay. natural 20 or modified 20. She manages to remain focused, and she, how do I put this? You hear a very slight pop, which doesn't appear to alert the night creature, but you managed, and as well as like a, as she disgustedly pulls out an entire pelvis.
Oh, that's not what I was. Okay.
Oh, pelvis? Oh, sorry. What do you want?
Well, if he was grabbing a leg, if the pelvis came with it,
There's a leg in there.
I mean, if the pelvis came with it, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I didn't know if you were just. I didn't know if you were just going to chop off a leg or pop out the hip joint.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Pops it off. Pops off the leg. My bad. And slurps it out because.
I mean,
joints are no. I'm not. No, that's too much.
If you, I mean,
I'm not letting you. I'm not giving you a femur hat. Okay.
I mean, with the entire leg, joint and all, this should be more than enough.
All right, and if you guys are going to fall back into the safe house, I need you all to make a stealth check, and for the person leading to make an investigation check.
Stealth. Hey, that's nice. Investigation. Mere 42.
Mere.
Yes.
I was in the area.
Yes, the general area. Yeah. 24. By the way, the DC is literally 9. Night walkers are not very, perceptive of their surroundings. They're big and scary, but they're not very wise or cunning or smart or anything like that. Anyways, where was I? Yes. So you managed to return back, and Ariel smells from your colleagues what smells like how do I put this? Rotted flesh, fecal matter, and general decay.
Well, you smell lovely.
It's just the necessary ingredients. I'm going to need some holy water from you.
How much?
How much holy water would I need, Auntie?
You just need a drop. Of course, Rahamid would have to perform the ritual.
A vial would be nice.
A drop, actually.
A vial?
A drop for just a vial.
Do we have a vial? I have 10. Excellent. If you don't have a vial, I do.
Theoretically, if you increase the size, you increase the potency. Theoretically, that's what I was taught.
For Rahamid, you'd know that the amount of holy water doesn't matter. At least from what you've been taught, a drop is really all you need. Yeah. It's the matter of the rituals and the rites performed that give it its potency against the undead, as well as the base poison itself.
Okay, so, the holy water.
You need a drop, correct?
It's a drop, a splash, just holy water.
All right.
I mean, I'd think you would need something to administer said drop.
There are droppers here. It's a doctor's office. I mean, they're a bit dusty, but that's on the outside. On the inside, they've never been used.
I'll clean up the dropper a bit, and then I'll use it. Do you have a vial?
I believe Solithus said he has some.
I have 10 vouchers.
Alright, hand me the vial so I can insert this drop in.
Okay, I hand it over.
Alright.
Put the drop in.
Alright. And for the thing, Rahamid, I need you to make a religion check.
Alright. Yeah, with advantage or normally?
Normally.
Okay. I was just asking if it became by skills.
25.
Yeah. The one on the other side, though.
It's fine. So you begin to utter a prayer. Not one that most people here are at all aware of. How do I describe it? Your prayer is vile. The prayer is rather dark. It speaks of the ending of the falsehood in all its forms, whether it be divinity, diabolistic, or anything else of the sort. You actively feel like your guts feeling, your stomach feels twisted, but the ritual itself will have for a fact will have no effect on you or your soul or your patron whatsoever. Even the lights flicker a little bit as you see a familiar mark appear on the glass, on the vial itself. That of the head of a red mantis. Anyone who's proficient may roll a religion check.
I'm not proficient.
Does this include Rahaman, or do I just know what this is?
You know who this deity is. You've been taught this right.
Sweet.
Wait.
I assume that 12 doesn't beat the DC.
It does.
Oh.
I just need to check to see if anyone else. Alright. Does anyone else want to know what this is, or?
Don't have religion proficiency
No one else has
and am
proficiency.
asleep.
Even though I have the highest modifier.
This is the. Let's see here. This is a mark that belongs to that of one of the most feared organizations in the known world. That of the organization simply known as the Red Mantis, whose, well, they were formerly a cult, a death cult, but considering the nature of the entity they serve, they have been officially recognized as a church, out of nothing but pure fear. The church being that of Achekik. Just put it here. The mantis who walks. He who walks in blood. Is, according to legend, and according to religious scholars, wherever there is any sign of false divinity, Achekik is even closer than the liar would know. Effectively, well, in the world where godhood and divinity things are taken far more seriously, entities like Achekik are feared, and since their domain involves death, assassination, and blood, well, it makes sense that this sort of rite would be performed. But as to why he would know this, that's an entirely different question. And Alex, I will PM you as to why you know of this entity or these rites.
Well, if I had to take us all a guess, it's a no best thing. Like, oh yeah, these guys.
Not really, actually, because even amongst the assassins, these rites are quite well hidden.
Yeah. Well, that's also the fact that dead can speak tales.
Do you need proficiency in religion to be able to perform this rite?
To perform this rite, yes. You don't need any other proficiency, but it does, but you also have to perform. You also have to know the full prayer. It's not just verbally spoken; it's also mentally as well. The prayers, that is.
Okay. Can Rahamid teach this? Right. Or is he under some comp?
Yeah, I'll include that into the DM. I'm assuming if this is something I could teach other people, if this is something I somehow know, just offhand.
Or is this like one of the things he's under contract to not do?
Yeah.
He committed to die.
And it might be just taking.
He committed
type stuff out.
He committed secret PM.
Okay.
There we go.
Secret first.
Okay, so it's due to knowledge from one person, potentially. Okay.
It's one person to somebody who could be trusted with it. Yeah, in your organization. As to how you received it, you actually don't remember how you received the knowledge or who you received the knowledge from.
Like, I know how to do this. You do? How do you know this? I do not remember.
I would say, in regards to if in regards to sharing it, you get the feeling that would be a bad idea for some reason. You're not entirely sure. I mean, it's probably just emotional and considering the situation and work to your benefit, but
yeah. So
you got that creeping dread going on.
Alright, so I'll specify to me, like, I can definitely do this. I just can't teach this. I have a feeling that not even Anubis would be able to save me from spilling this secret.
Huh.
But now you have a vial of Ghoul's Bane. By the way, whatever the DC was for that poison is increased by 2 when it's used against the undead.
Okay, so...
And instead of dealing poison damage, it deals radiant.
Neat.
Okay, so Ghoul's Tox...
The specific next question is, how much was he able to make in this sort of time?
Well, with the 25 is cumulative, but you are able to effectively make as many as you have vials, and as many as you have poison.
Okay, so each vial carries how many doses? Like essentially Coda Blade?
Each vial carries 2 doses.
Okay.
I thought it was 3 each.
Well, also how to put this? When the ritual's performed, it almost decreases in size.
Oh, okay.
In order to leave that mark.
Okay, so I was going to... since I don't know what the Mobile Cobra Pufferfish Venom combination does, I'm going to be using my Dart Frog as a base.
Alright.
Which is a DC 21. So does that increase to 23?
When used against the undead, yes.
Okay, and it's the same effect, right?
Yes. It now affects undead. Ignores immunity to the poison condition.
Okay, perfect. So I have a DC 23 3d8 poison against undead.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
This is
and it's not radiant damage, mind you.
Yeah.
Basically, how I'm going to be treating poisons. I'm I'm basically just going to buff them. There are ways to use them against creatures that are immune to them, but it's going to be challenging to receive knowledge of it. It's not impossible. It's going to be a little bit difficult.
3d8 radiant, 21, 23 against undead. Okay.
All right.
Didn't we say we have 10 vials at the ready?
5. I think, actually, how many vials did you set down, Vocable?
I have 10. I only set down 1, though.
Then yeah, you'd have set down 10. Each vial has, in this case, 2 doses.
Okay.
So,
I don't have vials anymore.
Well, unless you set down... It depends on how many you want to
I'm
set
fine
down.
with giving them all of them. I totally.
They're not permanently expended. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not permanently expended. You can get them back.
Well, yeah, I know.
Holy water.
They're just vials. I can get more.
Yeah.
I'm not using them.
okay, so for the melee users, I'll give people some some of the toxins.
Poison toxin.
Even more damage.
Alright, so I'll take a single vial because at least I rarely get the chance to actually melee with a weapon, but when I do, it's handy.
In this case, it will be useful.
Yeah, so you have 2 since I have special weapons, can apply in battle as a bonus action, and one of my weapons can attack 3 times before losing its toxicity. So I need less than you guys do.
Alright, so how strong is this poison? 3D something, right?
3d8 with a 21 DC. It's a 23 against undead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeros could probably make use of that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking. I'll take.
Especially since yours is a bladed weapon, technically.
It's a bladed.
Basically, poison.
It's just weird, and it deals fire because you got fucked by energy.
Yeah, effective. Essentially, how I'm going to be ruling poisons is that they can only be used on bladed, slashing, or weapons that deal slashing or piercing damage. So
yeah, that's fair enough.
Wouldn't make sense that a hammer would have.
Yeah.
Alright, so if I was to coat my blade now, would it stay on there for?
It stays on it until it is used.
Alright, so I'll use a coating now.
I'll fill my my reservoir on my
on your sword.
Mask? I think Mask died.
Well, Duke is dead. The Duke is dead. Cry brave. Just gonna put this ambiance.
Yeah, I'm adding him to let him know that we can't hear him.
Hi. So, what is the group's decision? What is the group's plan moving on after the? In some cases, and for some of you, short, long rest. For the rest of you, short rests.
So,
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so how many vials do people? Mohammed wants 1. Zeris, did you say you want 2?
I said that I actually. I mean, I do a lot of punching, so.
Yeah, 2 would probably make sense.
Yeah, I do make a lot of it. I do make a lot of like attacks in one round, so yeah.
I'll give each. How many of the warriors are there. There's 3 and Alistair, correct?
Oh yeah, Alistair.
Alistair will be sticking with the guards. He will take a while if you offer to him, but
yeah, I'll offer them one. I was going to give each one of them 1 for their own consumption.
Yeah. The problem is he does not have a slashing or piercing weapon. He only has a bludgeoning weapon.
It is kind of.
No, but the harpoon dude does. And
yeah, he will gladly take it, and he will he's very thorough with smearing on one of the harpoons.
I did also apply a rune to his crossbow.
Yeah.
So it does an extra D8 of fire.
Not crossbow, harpoon, but yes.
Yeah, I applied a rune to it, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. Okay, that's 5 used. Okay, so I have 5 left, and Sasha will take 1 for her weapon, so that's 4 vials. Okay. This works. And I have 4 left over in storage for later.
So, if I remember correctly, after appropriate long rest for people who can and then short rest for the rest, we were gonna follow something specifically that would lead us to the source of this thing, so we could stop this anomaly, as I would like to call it.
This is slowly turning to the an SCP campaign. I'm sorry.
Slowly? I thought it already was.
I mean, this particular session is really strong SPC5, or
Well, this portion.
This particular portion. Yeah, but
I think I got to view was basically just an SCP Foundation. That was fun, I guess.
Yeah, but I do need to ask the relevant question: is Long Day still active or not?
Yes, Long Day is still active.
So if you monk double amount of key points,
double amount of Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
Just short rest resources. Double.
Yeah, anything in regards short, just double.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means 2 War Mage surges.
Mm-hmm.
So, wait, no,
yes.
In particular?
I just need to confirm. And I need to also check the notes here. Sorry, continue.
I think we're good. We're ready to use the chest ghost that came out of my chest.
Yes, the ghost has been following you like a congenital twin. But that being said,
I'm assuming we've been
yes, we've all been death warded. None of you can escape the death wards.
Yeah, well, thankfully with the 4 hours of short rest we did, I was able to death ward pretty much everyone, including myself, because I had I think 5.
How?
Well, think about it.
You'd be able to do everyone and the guards.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, very easily. So.
Yes, in before war.
All right, cool.
Anyways, moving on. So, I need the person leading to make an investigation check.
Woo-wee, I wonder who that's going to be.
Yeah.
Woo.
I still can't figure out how you managed to get that high of a fucking modifier.
Eidetic memory.
Yeah.
Are you using eidetic memory?
Yup.
You said, isn't that only like an hour?
It's a ritual and I cast it in just a minute.
Ah, gotcha.
For him because it speeds. Anyways.
Big ritual.
You
move on.
Yeah. It's just one of those things that's always active.
Would you like to approach it quietly at normal pace or quickly?
We don't need
Obviously, if you were to go quickly, you would.
alert a lot
Well,
of people.
you'd alert a lot more entities. Yes.
Yeah.
Or
I'd rather
creatures.
not do that.
Yeah, normal pace,
Yeah.
please.
Normal pace sounds fine.
Normal. As long as it's not like the difference between, oh, you arrive there in 8 hours at normal pace, or
No,
1
with the
hour.
natural 20, don't worry.
Oh
I meant
wow.
with standard travel pace stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Then everyone just make a normal stealth check.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh wee.
Because if you took it at a slow pace, it would be with advantage, but.
Passable.
21.
Thank you, mystical fucking physicality.
My 11 is
And before
not
I
looking
forget,
so passable.
are you taking Moose with you?
We're gonna have her stick with the guards this time.
Alright.
Yeah.
She will not complain.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's rough, buddy.
I mean,
I don't feel so bad about my 11
ability
anymore.
checks don't count as an automatic fail when you.
We're going for cumulative. We're going for cumulative.
Okay.
What does that
So
mean?
on average, if it is on
I see.
average, yeah. We're going on average.
Average
so.
health. Cool.
So it probably with our high rolls and then only a couple 2 low rolls, it probably averages out to at least 17 at the very least.
Or give
Yes.
you just 2 fails and 4 probably successes.
Yeah, if you want to do it.
Yeah. So each of you, so all of you managed to, well, with Soltis' guidance, literally just turn the corner and notice. Wait, this is the Notice that this is the, or at least for those of you who can see it, notice that is the head doctor's office.
Oh.
Only for those of you who can see. So Zeros and Rahamid.
Oh.
Very good.
So point that out, just like, and then just open up the door. So like as soon as it opened, that everyone can see. If we're going in there, that's where it's leading us.
I'm pretty sure we are.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, if that's where the spirit is leading us, yeah. Like where
That is where it's leading you. Yeah.
It leads us around a corner.
Well, it basically tells you, or it pulls you, and using your Pathfinder, if you're able to find it much quicker. Yes. So you managed to. So who is leading? Who's taking point for this? Rahamid or Zeros?
I mean.
Yep. Don't know about you, but I figure maybe Zeris might want to, because in this case,
Well, it's
being the better of the, I don't want to say better, but
if
stealthier or more armored, what?
no, being the one who got the nat 20 rather than the nat 1 at the beginning of this.
Yeah. So the way I'd imagine it
unless your luck turns on itself, but yeah.
Yeah. So the way I'd imagine it is Zeris and Zeris is kind of next behind Solvithus and Rosewinter, who are using the map. And since I'm the only one who can see the ghost,
yeah, it's kind of like a blind leading the blind situation.
Right. So he Zolthus is looking at the map, and I'm next to him. Zolthus is
yes.
All 3 of us are up there in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to be single file.
Yeah, you don't have to be in Scooby-Doo rows.
So, yeah, if it's one of those things where it's like you take right and I take left and we can enter at the same time kind of deal.
So, you're all at 0 dread, you're unafraid, and I need Zeris to make a wisdom save with advantage.
I am so glad that you said before I do that, actually, that's a good question. Would more mage tactics apply before
this is supernatural in nature. It is not a harmful effect.
Damaging.
So it is not damaging.
I figured
Not
as much.
physically
I
or-
just had to
or- yeah.
ask, though.
Yeah.
It's good.
Hey.
Yeah.
You take a deep breath and you open it as you see an unfamiliar humanoid figure standing in the middle of this office. Or rather, not so much standing as
Floating.
not floating, but standing in the office, but standing on a chair in the office. And you see a telltale rope hanging from the ceiling. What is Xerxes' reaction?
So,
Does he say anything, or does he act
well,
first?
firstly, about that rope, does it look like there's anything at all at the end of it that's hanging down?
It appears to be wrapped around this humanoid's neck.
Does it look like he's already dangling from
Nope.
it specifically?
It looks like they're just about to jump off the chair.
So,
It's a bit dark, and while you are vaguely able to see this, this is like in that exact moment. You don't notice too many details.
alright.
What is Xerxes' approach?
Xerxes' approach is, here's the thing, right? He figures yelling for the guy is gonna do dick all. So, let's see here. Let me just go into my thing. Have anything that might not immediately cause fucking death.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think so.
No, you can speed over and cut the rope.
Actually,
You do have a leap ability.
oh wait, I do. You know what? I'm gonna target the rope specifically in such a manner that it doesn't catch the dude at all. And I'm gonna try to shock trooper and use that to get there quick and cut the rope.
Alright. Make an attack roll. 33. Roll for damage against the rope. 8. Didn't you just say that you had Hoarfrost active?
I believe Hoarfrost is only a minute, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Yeah. And even if it were to be in like an hour or something, I believe it still would have worn off after the rest.
As you instinctively pull everyone who's attached in, and you take a quick leap as you let go, your claws slash across it, but what you see left is a single strand. As the humanoid figure kicks the chair, and the rope snaps.
Bright side.
And the rope snaps.
It worked, kind of.
And you hear the sound of clanging chainmail against the ground.
For it.
We all hear that?
The rope broke, but
I'm not sure if that was the.
You're 1 point of damage away from actually cutting it, through and through.
Well, he still did a lot of damage to it when a lot of the weight, suddenly him jumping caused it to finally, rest of it the rope completely snap on its own.
Yeah.
Considering its fire damage, it would have been smoking.
It would have also doubled it, the damage, because rope, because this is not your standard hempen rope. This is silk.
Oh,
And that shit burns really easily.
Oh yeah, no, that shit fucking burns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
So in actuality, you dealt 16 points of damage, but yeah, let's not get
17,
focused on. Yeah, let's
now,
not focus
here's
on
the
that.
question. Did that immediately snap the dude's neck?
From what you can see, you still see like their ribs, you see like their chest rising and dropping as if they're breathing. So they appear to be alive.
Immediately break their neck. Good to know.
Maybe cause a bit of rope burn, but hey.
That looks to be relatively okay.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, like, so he still looks like he's alive, but actually, this is a good solid question. Like, this is something I could easily do. I can just pull out my Pearl of the Undead detection and just see if he's counted as undead.
Not this person,
Okay.
but you see a bit of a haze on them of undead.
Okay, so they have like an aura of undead, but that aren't dead themselves. So
yes,
they could be using magic that's very similar.
If you want, you can make a religion check.
Let's see what I know. That's 20. Soft.
Possession.
Okay, so I'll make that mention and just be like, seems like to be possessed by the undead.
What?
Look away, he's hanging himself.
As you all enter, you'll see, the scene.
Yeah, so, yeah, I assume we're all in there. Like I said,
yes.
Like, the rope, we successfully saved the man from killing himself from a possessed ghost, essentially.
So, does anyone want to check who this person is?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What would you roll?
It wouldn't be anything. You just any of you could just say that you want to check to see who this person is.
Me look with eyes.
Yeah. I'll go up and we'll investigate.
You immediately turn them over. You see milky white eyes, as if the person behind them is not entirely there, and golden hair and golden braided hair, and that appears to go at reach to their tailbone, and appears to be female, human, and judging by the tabard on them, appears to be one of the Avroni Union, or not specifically Avroni Union in general. It appears to be one of the guards.
One of the ones that came in with one of the ones that came in with Alistair.
Oh, this is the other one that, like Solithus said, got lost.
Oh shit! Yeah. Holy shit! It's a good thing we showed up when we did. Then.
Still alive?
She appears to be, but she's not entirely there.
Yeah. Like I mentioned.
How healthy does she look? Does she look injured?
Nope. In fact, she looks better. She looks extremely healthy.
She's not okay. She's not injured.
It's just that it appears like her eyes are glazed over and milky white.
Yeah. She appears to be perfectly fine outside of being possessed. Probably.
Yeah. If
I
someone
don't know
had,
versus.
Dispel good and evil, or even protection from good.
Or protection from good and evil, yeah.
Yeah. Dispel
would
be guaranteed, whereas protection would just be a chance, I think.
Or if you have a form of exorcism, of course.
I deal with the undead, not ghosts.
Yeah, you don't have exorcism. You quote-unquote deal looks at spells maliciously with the undead.
Yeah, what's the other spell?
It's either dispel or protect from good and evil.
It's protection from good and evil.
Yeah.
is the spell.
Well, it's
Or from evil and good. Sorry.
yeah, from evil and good, but yeah, it gives them a guarantee
I
to
have that.
essentially free themselves, whereas the spell would just be a guarantee.
I have that.
Yeah.
So if you want me to cast it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. There's no one stopping you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll cast.
Alright. Protection from evil and good. You hold your holy symbol to your chest and utter the incantation as you place your hand on their shoulder. As their head turns to face you, you see it go. You see their eyes change from a milky white to a sickly glowing green as you hear a loud crack as their chest lurches upwards, and you see a slight hazy smoke erupt from their nose and mouth. It doesn't stay for long. As it leaves, you hear what did you do?
You are being
You
possessed by a ghost.
I believe that was an exorcism. In a way.
So you're possessed by a evil entity.
It tried to kill it. It tried to make you kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm glad we showed up when we did, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to save you.
It doesn't matter. Where is he?
Where is who specifically?
Where's my brother?
He's fine.
Supposed to be here. No, he's not.
Is your brother one of the guards?
No. He disappeared a while ago. I couldn't find him, and I thought I saw him the whole... Oh, no.
What's his name? What's his name?
You see like that as she appears to come to a realization. No. His name's Gregory.
Do we know a Gregory?
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, there might be another issue of whatever you saw might have been an illusion or a trick of this place.
This place plays with your mind.
Yes.
Don't lie to me. They knew things.
Because
Things I never told
to
anyone.
They can easily pull from your memories to trick you.
Yes.
Those of you who are saying this can make a persuasion check, though anyone else can make an insight check for her.
Oh boy, I'm gonna use my plus 16 to persuade.
My plus 2 insight. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty good.
Saris is also...
Oh wait, could I use my Born Leader ability, specifically the take charge in a dangerous situation? That what I'm saying is true.
Yes.
Oh,
in this situation. Congratulations.
Yeah, plus 16, take over by 9.
Yeah. Also, congratulations on that high rolls, Vocable. Let's see here. So I will go over it in order. Solithus, as you take a look at her, she's not entirely telling the truth when it comes to her brother. Like, yes, she identified that entity or spirit as her brother, but there's something else at play there. Rosewinter, you with the help of everyone in your party, you manage to calm her down, and she starts to come to an agreement. Like, clearly this place is messing with my mind. I gotta get out of here. That whole thing.
I'm going to leave her in the company of the party. This is the headmaster's office, right?
Yeah, the head doctor's office, but yes.
Well, the person who's in charge of this facility.
And
So, I'll ask Solithus if he wants to look around this place for any information.
I would.
Yeah, Xeris will do. Xeris can. You know what? Xeris will give you the assist on that.
I was getting through another thing.
Okay,
Sure.
well. Oh, hey!
Hey, Pog. Let's see if Solithus rolls a natural 20 since he has
I'm
a help
trying to
action.
get to different things.
Okay.
You just give me info of she's not fully telling the truth, and then he's.
Well, I'll look around while you press for more
that's fine.
information.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? I was gonna say I'm going to assist with the investigating, but
Yeah, that natural 20. Alright, I got a 26. So...
And also that tidbit of not entirely telling the truth about sibling.
Yes.
Yes, but that's not necessarily Xeris' concern at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd investigate, but I'm pretty sure everybody else got that down.
So, what else can you tell me about your brother?
He was homeless for a while, but I was helping him get on his feet. He was kicked out for. You see, like, some guilt in her eyes because you're. It's like, check. Because of some previous actions that my parents didn't like. But he's fine. He was doing so well, and I haven't been able to hear from him in the past year. I haven't even been able to find him.
What in previous actions?
He sort of looks at you and up and down. I don't look. I'm sure you mean well, but we have to focus on. I need to get out of here. I need to. Oh God! If they're telling the truth, if you guys are telling the truth, then
my interrogator brain is going fucking nuts right now.
Just call her bluff.
We have plenty of time to speak for now.
Sri sort of takes a look at everyone.
Zeris, Rahaman, and I are just looking around.
Yeah. And there's also.
Yeah.
And there's also. And you also appear to be wielding some sick ass blade, so yeah. So and also you also have a priest with you, so she just relents. He's my half brother. My father had a fling with plain touched woman.
Genasi.
No. And not tiefling either. Fetchling.
Fetchling?
Fetchling, yes. Nature check.
Oh.
Or not nature, sorry, Arcana.
Arcana. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Fetchlings are sort of like tieflings, except they are touched by entities from the Shadowfell. As such, they're known to be capable of inducing great and terrible fear onto a person. So much so to the point of causing them to panic. Though they also have, and they're able to see quite well in the dark. However, they're not very, they have some light sensitivity, so, yeah. Though they are quite nimble, generally speaking. They are also one of the disliked races, but akin to tieflings. As, Shadowfell, the undead, they're called while tieflings are one of the many one of the many slurs for a tiefling is vile blood. The another slur for one slur for fetchlings is let's see here, is witch-eyed.
Alright. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Look, don't tell anyone. They knew that my brother that my half brother my half brother is a fetchling. They'll kick me out for bias. not being able to have a clear mind in this sort of job.
Don't worry, darling.
I have bigger things to worry
Your
about than
secret's safe from me.
ratting on someone for what they're born from.
I'm human. My dad, he... You see her, she's not saying anything. Or she holds back when she's about to say something. It was a fling, nothing less. I'm, as far as I can tell, I'm human. For the most part, human. I don't know if there's anything weird in my ancestry, but I'm pretty sure I'm human.
What was it about your father?
He's a merchant. He traveled around. He went to the Eurasian Empire. The incident happened, and
The incident?
he ended up coming. Yes, his infidelity. He ended up coming, knocking on our door, telling us that she died as of recent, and he was told of his lineage to this family. My mom naturally grew very upset and almost threw him out, but my father, being my father, said he would take responsibility at the very least, and, well, he wasn't exactly the best when it came to accepting him.
I see.
That's not to say that Gregory didn't make it easier either. He snuck out. He was active at night. He grew, even though that's normal, but he picked pockets. He ran scams. He threw tantrums when he didn't get his way, and he's about my age, as you can probably tell.
What?
In character, you can probably tell that she's about 19 years old. Still, it's not an excuse for throwing him out the way they did.
So why are you looking for him here?
I thought I saw him in one of the hallways. He was saying that he was calling me Angel Tongue, when I was one of his nicknames he had for me. I thought it was. I heard him calling me.
Well, why would we here?
He was homeless, from last I heard. He had gotten a job recently, and he said that he managed to find a place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alberto's auntie.
What?
I think. What was it on?
Oh, sorry.
Someone was on.
Yeah, sorry, my connection decided to go wonk, so I had to disconnect and reconnect. Anyways, she continues. He said he found a place to crash. He told me it was a friend's place, but I didn't hear from him after that, and it'd been a year, and I was already signing up for the guards, so I did a bit of investigation work, with the guys being a case I was looking up on. And this whole thing happened, so it looks like he wasn't with a friend. It looks like he was here.
Entirely
What does son look like? The order possessed might do that. Probably was an illusion.
He wouldn't do that to me, right?
He wouldn't, but the dark entity did.
This place very well might.
Yeah, speaking of this place, it's in between the astral and ethereal planes, so have fun with that.
Between the ethereal and the aetherial plane.
Yeah, well, pretty much.
Ethereal and aetherial.
Yeah.
You know, if the dark spirit was enough for it to make you hang yourself, it's enough to make you see projections of your lost half brother.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I don't doubt that you saw him, but
anyone's mind who may enter.
You saw the image of him. You didn't see him.
well, that's a possibility. You could have actually saw him. Who knows?
Yeah,
maybe
it felt so real, though.
Who knows? Perhaps
Good illusions
was
do.
That's what
was
the proper illusionist does.
well, worst case scenario, your brother has been tainted with the spirit of whoever was controlling you.
Best case scenario, it really was just all illusion. Yeah, I'm not to worry about.
And if it does, perform the similar ritual that I did to you.
Although
Wait, where's... Oh god, where's that noble kid, Alistair?
He's
Oh,
in the same.
So-
Don't call him a kid. I would recommend against that.
So
Yeah, we actually met up with him earlier.
yeah, we'll lead you back to where he is because this place is constantly shifting and changing. It's
Ever found anything?
Wait, what?
So this
Oh, yes.
this place has a nasty habit of changing hallways, living like a living entity on its own.
think labyrinth, but with a mind. That's the way I.
Oh.
You know, there's
Oh,
this-
she just looks at you guys, sees that you're telling the truth, and she's just... What the hell is wrong with... Rooms are rooms. Magic should do things
Yeah.
like that, right?
What
Rooms
there
are
was-
still the rooms, but
There was
whole-
this
the
one
whole-
school for the wizards that had changing stairways.
Think of it like its own demi-plane, where you can
Alright,
use...
now you're saying words I'm not even familiar with. I'll just nod and go along with this.
pocket dimension, small other dimension other than.
Please stop saying words I don't know. I already feel dumb enough as it
Different
is.
world, mini world. There, does it work? Does
Complicated.
mini world work?
Just
different
magic
world
stuff.
different
It's
world master.
unnecessary. Let's focus, please. I need to
Okay,
breathe. I can do without all the chattering inside of my ears.
Yeah, but
We'll just go to the Alistair.
The investigation rolls.
Yes. As you get back to your looking around, you find something. A book that you've never heard of. Humpty Dumpty.
So who
And
finds
as
it?
You, Captain Rosewinter. And I'll get to what you do as Muhammad. You notice something, like some scratch marks underneath the desk. Do you check?
I'll see if either the desk moves to lead to a secret staircase or see if there's something underneath it.
It doesn't appear to lead to a secret staircase, but there does appear to be something underneath it.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm waiting for the comical input of I put my face down there and something lurches out and charges into my face.
No. But I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw against dread.
Oh, dank.
Because you see something that no one else can, other than Xeris, no one else can see.
I look down to see something screams in my face and I just go, and?
Nope. You see what looks like a arcane circle with several impaled hands impaled into the bottom of this table. They still look fresh.
Oh boy, is it Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
As I look at it.
But as you look at it, he's like, I've seen worse.
Again, it's like, oh boy, is it Tuesday already?
Effectively, yes. Xeris, you look around and you actually find something rather peculiar. You notice a doorknob on a book.
Steris is gonna. He's gonna mage hand the book. He's not gonna fucking touch the damn thing yet. But he's gonna call for everybody else before he messes with it, because he doesn't know what the fuck this thing can do.
You turn the doorknob and it opens.
Even still, if he fucking vanishes, he wants it to be known.
Alright. Well, you pull the doorknob, or you pull the book, and you notice a crimson vein, several crimson veins attached to where the pages would be on this book. Everyone else looks at it, and you just see him mage handing a book over. Nothing with the doorknob. Aside from the doorknob, nothing peculiar. But you see the veins.
Yeah. And he's gonna pull it open as if to open the book just to see what the fuck happened.
There are no pages, only veins and flesh.
Well,
everyone else just sees him open up this book and just say, "Well," as if he'd found something interesting.
Looks like this book is something.
It's a book, yes.
Right. Basically, right now, what I'm seeing is flesh, veins, that sort of thing. Yeah. By the way, the front has a doorknob on it, so that's new.
Does anyone who's not able to see things as they are check?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. The book appears to be 101 famous halfling recipes.
Oh, halfling recipes.
The page that he opened up on was halfling baked potato, a traditional baked potato. Here's the hint. Here's the interesting thing. It calls for sweet potato and stuffing it with a lot of vegetables and meat. But in a very weird way. But yeah,
a miner's potato.
Well, perhaps what's happened here is what you're seeing is the result of that, but flesh.
I believe that what you see is a book on cardiology, and what we see is a book on halfling recipes.
Yeah. And as you sort of pull the book, you're a click as you pull the book out. Try to pull the book out.
What?
And the book that Xeris is holding on to is shoved back into the bookcase that was previously on.
Wait, I pull a book?
You notice a book that you've never heard of, Humpty Dumpty, and upon trying to pull it out, the other book was pulled back in.
Well, that's new.
So have one book at the time.
Can I pull now that the other book is back on the shelf? Can I pull the Humpty Dumpty book out? Oh.
You try to. It appears to be affixed to this shelf, like some sort of false book.
Does the bookshelf move?
Nope.
Okay.
Try to pull out the book with the door again?
That may be the cord.
There's a fake book here that's activating some sort of mechanism.
Activate the mechanism.
It feels like we're kind of running in circles of not knowing what to do now.
Alright, I got this, boys. You ready for this?
What do you do?
Pull out the book.
Check magic. Okay. You cast it. As you take a look around, you see evocation magic on that book, as well as illusion. Everything in this room is an illusion.
Can I open the Humpty Dumpty book?
You can't seem to pull it out.
Yeah, it's fixated to the wall.
Alright, so he's gonna look around again to see if there's anything else in the room that's particularly glowing with that kind of magic.
You'll notice something a bit odd. The only thing that is not glowing with illusion is the underside of that table.
What's the underside of the table glowing with?
Nothing.
Yeah, so
no residual magic, nothing.
Yeah, I would have pointed out that to what I see, I saw hands pinned to the bottom of the table and a demonic symbol on the edge.
Xeris is going to head over to the table and look under it. What does he see?
You see several hands affixed like on different sides to what looks like some sort of arcane circle, which has some sort of formula, but you're not able to immediately discern it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has a formula. Would I be able to describe said formula?
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage, because from what it looks like, something's very odd about it.
Okay, so hold on before he rolls, because I can see this too, and I am also proficient in Arcana. Can I make it so he rolls normally? Because
Sure.
Can I look at it?
Same.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, and let me
That one, boy! You know what?
Yeah, that's a
I'm gonna use the
normally,
one
right
stash.
here, let's see here. So, Xeris, you taking a look? You have no fucking clue what's going on here. It's illegible. Oh, yes?
Yeah. I also said I was giving whoever was looking underneath with me before, what was it, Solidus came looking, I was giving them, I was averaging it out, so I guess that one doesn't.
Yeah,
he's...
It's a wizard spell book that's...
Shut the fuck up, let him talk!
God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna use the ones per sesh on that.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank God.
Much better.
Solithus and Xeris, both of you take a look. It's mirrored.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It's not the way it normally should be. It's just, if you were to put a mirror underneath it, you would be able to tell what this is. What's going on.
I have a mirror.
Do I?
Right, that's right, you did. You have a hand mirror.
I do. I have a hand mirror. If you request it, I shall hand it to you.
This thing's mirrored. I don't have a mirror.
Xeris will look over to Rosewinter. Hey Cap, you got a mirror on you?
One of the treasures I procured from the sunken ship was a silvered hand mirror, as she just grabs into her backpack or her sack and pulls out a silver and gold hand mirror.
Excellent. He is going to take it and set it up in such a manner that the mirror is able to write the formula.
Alright. The formula itself appears to be nonsensical, as it appears to require the hand of a plane touched of the heavens, a hand of the plane touched of the hells, a hand of the plane touched of the Feywild, and a hand of the a plane touched of the Shadowfell. All of which, you now look at it, appear to be there.
So everything needed looks to be here.
But as you take a look, you also notice something else.
Oh.
The ritual appears to be far more intricate than it immediately entails. It appears that certain prerequisites need to be completed. A book for children set up in a way to a false book for children, a book of cooking made flesh, and a inkwell pointed towards the circle itself, and then looks like a hat to be placed on a hat to be placed on the hat rack. All of which have to be in some sort of sequence.
So I'd imagine Solithus or Xeris has the inkwell.
The inkwell is on the table.
Yeah.
So we need a fucking hat.
Is there a hat on it?
There is a hat?
Oh.
So, wait, does the ritual look like
So-
completed?
Oh my god, we did it in the wrong order.
It has to be in the proper sequence.
The puzzle reset itself.
Oh, fuck. Okay, first one's flesh book.
To sake of brevity, we follow the instructions of the order because now we got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, flesh book appears to be the first thing in the sequence.
Yeah.
And then,
So,
Is it the hat next or the inkwell?
I mean,
It's a 50-50 toss.
Okay. We were given.
I'll.
So.
Okay, hang on. Important question. Does it seem to only have a set number of attempts?
No, it doesn't
Okay.
appear to.
We just fucking brute force this shit.
We'll do the ink. We'll put the inkwell next.
yeah. Zerus will place the book as needed.
The feather, alright, you do so, and you turn the feather in the inkwell to point towards the circle. As oh, excuse me. I accidentally coughed on my spit. The book goes back into place.
Okay,
Also-
book, hat, then what?
Yeah. Okay.
And then we have a 50-50 shot of either the inkwell or the book.
Woo!
So we do the vein book, the hat,
It's-
and then we'll try the children's books next. And then if that doesn't
Okay.
work, we just switch.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
doing that, does that order work for us?
It does, actually.
Yay!
Cool.
Oh, yo. What sort of eldritch abomination did we summon?
Eldritch.
Nothing. As
Hell
you
yeah.
hear as the table sort of goes sort of drops like a centimeter, and then slides against what looks like slides back, revealing a stairwell.
I knew there was a staircase underneath that thing.
Yes, and you had to spoil it.
I knew
You just said there was.
Yes, just now.
But I guessed it earlier. I'm like, I'm waiting to see if there's like either a fucking. I'm like, well, let's see if there's either something like underneath there or a secret staircase. And
At this point, you all smell nothing rancid.
like,
It actually smells quite pleasant.
Oh wow, the first pleasant smell in this entire building.
That wasn't made by us. Wow.
okay, so it's like either like new basement smell kind of deal. Like it just like. Or it's just
Well-
It smells like it actually smells like a. Have you guys ever been to a freshly waxed floor in a dance hall?
oh.
Like in a really fancy mansion?
That's really specific.
Yeah. That,
Okay.
No,
It's basically
I haven't,
smells like
you
marble.
rich fuck.
Blame me going to England, okay?
spoiled.
Once.
Whoa.
Anyways, you guys, you smell what's waxed marble floor, and not fresh wood, but you smell what very much smells like some softwood and some the very noticeable smell of not a campfire, no, a fireplace.
Is there I guess we're gonna go assume we all go down it.
I want to ask that one lady a question first. It might have
Sure.
been a slip of the tongue, but there's something about some chattering inside your ears.
Huh?
What did you mean by chattering inside your ears?
You guys talking? It sounded like clicking, like from a clock, like from a grandfather clock.
You heard the mechanism and you didn't say anything?
I thought it was just you guys talking. I was just accepting the terms that my brother might be dead. My half brother might be dead.
Okay, I could understand seeing it as not a mechanism. I don't see
That, and apparently I'm losing my mind because this
Well,
place
not
has
you.
some sort of evil entity, and I don't know what's real.
Okay. So.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Before we head down there, maybe we should get you back to the to Alistair and the rest of the guards first.
While we've got the chance.
Sure.
It definitely sounds like this is a point of no return.
What if something comes out of there, though?
Well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Until then,
Perhaps, Paul, if you take the map and go with Ashana or two of the other people, we'll stay here while you go back.
Whatever, massive brain idea. I will ritual cast alarm. I have that.
Yes.
so cast alarm on the entrance of this thing. So if anything,
The stairway, because I am worried about that.
Yeah.
Okay, then we don't have to split the party.
Yeah.
So do that, and then we start leading her back.
Yeah. I'll just know if there's something that comes out.
Yeah.
And if there is, oh fuck. Because then we gotta find it.
Can you put another alarm, or is it just that one?
You can only
It's
have
not
one set up
concentration.
at a time. Actually, is it?
I mean,
No, it is
technically,
not.
could I cast?
There's nothing
You
about
can
that.
set up, yeah, you'd have to
What?
pay.
Could I cast on them and like the close, please?
Let's see.
Mate.
It doesn't say
Let's
anything
see.
about one at a time.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'll make
I was
it
thinking,
mental.
I was thinking find familiar for some reason. No.
Yeah.
So
You
that's
can
I'll
put
make it-
one.
I'll put one at the door. Yes, I'll put one at the door and
No.
then one at the entrance to the stairway. And I'll make them both mental.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
way
what
we know.
noise do you have associated with each of them? So just so that way you know, like, what movement is coming from where.
Alarm.
All right.
One's a bell.
One's a bell. One's a gong.
No,
One's a
one
bell,
just
one's
says
a-
alarm, the other one says it, but in a slightly different tone.
Okay.
Alarm. It's like the other one's just for real though. Alarm.
Nah, they're both just alarm. Slightly
All
different tone.
That being said, each of you. Okay, investigation. Investigation check with advantage for Solthis if he's pathfinding.
Yeah. Ugh.
Natural.
You literally just turn the corner. Wow, this place doesn't appear to change. Doesn't appear to be changing all that much right now.
I swear to you, it
guys'
does.
luck might be. Right.
It usually does. Usually.
It usually does. It's just. He's
What
really
door
good
are you
at
talking
pathfinding.
about? I don't see a door. I
Right.
see a hallway.
Literally, Rahamid goes up to it and swings the door open.
Oh, great.
Yes, only
Oh,
Rahamid
great.
there and
Yes.
myself can actually see these things.
Yes.
You know?
Oh, how wonderful.
How much?
More illusions.
Is
That's.
that?
Oh, God. I need to.
Go
I'm
see
going to have to take a vacation after all this.
Yes, until then you can group up with the rest of your guards
Yeah,
and maybe
That's
show
cool. That's a cool guess.
And probably find a parapsychologist.
Ugh.
As you all enter, you see. Oh yeah, you see Dr. King there, floating in the office with some sort of trolley, or not trolley, like it's some sort of God, what do you call them? It's like those aluminum four-wheeled table things.
Carts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carts, yes. A cart with like a rack with two racks of food. Jars of what looks like a jelly, or specifically elderberry jelly.
Ooh.
Which let's see here. Several some hard tack. Several piles of looks like some sort of pickled meats and some pickled vegetables and some sauerkraut.
Ooh. Are they?
And a lot of hard-looking bread. I'm not talking like, your standard baguette. I mean Murder Club hard bread.
God. If it's free food, wouldn't
When we enter.
a definite. Yeah.
And Dr. Kane just turns and says, "Well, hi there," to the guard you just rescued, and she just she collapses.
Oh, she.
Don't worry about her. She's noticeable.
She's still reeling from the fact that her brother might be dead.
Also,
Well, that's
she was
not.
recently
Well,
possessed.
that's not pleasant. I can speak to her after all this. Yes.
Probably best if you, since you're a professional. She's obviously going through a hard time. When we encountered her, there was an evil entity that had possessed her and was attempting to hang herself.
Yes.
Post possession.
Thankfully, I was able to act quickly enough to slice the rope.
Yes, post possession syndrome is often quite hard to go through. So good job. But was it undead or like fiendish in nature? Because that's a bit.
Her eyes were a milky white before.
Definitely undead then. My bad.
So no, we found a staircase in the head office that leads down.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, and to prevent what could happen, rather not another casualty. Thank God for Mohammed and his death wards.
Yes, I heard about that from the story from what you told the guards, which he gestures, and they're all just sort of awkwardly just staring at them as they're eating their hardtack with elderberry jelly on them.
So,
yeah. Meanwhile, Zaris will just kind of shout over to Alistair, "Hey, we found it!"
You lagged out there.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, don't actually yell because apparently Discord doesn't like it.
I wasn't even yelling!
Yeah, but even doing something like this.
The internet was like,
It's weird, yeah. Discord doesn't like it. It's very picky.
Fucking
speak in a common tone.
Rune's drumming all 10 out of 10 times. Alright, anyways. Just re-say what you wanted to say.
Yeah, he's pretty much just gonna yell over to Alistair, "We found the other one."
Alright. He acknowledges it and asks if, effectively, just for the sake of expediency, asks if you're all safe.
Yeah, we essentially inform him that we are safe. We found a staircase leading down to who knows where else.
there was a mechanism with a like a password riddle with objects. Probably indicating at what had happened to this place already.
Yeah.
There was, from what I can, she kind of thumbs to Xeris and Solifus. Something with a ritual that they can better explain with hands or what have you. But there's now a staircase leading to wherever that is alarmed in case something comes out.
Yeah, so,
All right, you told them about the hands, yeah?
Yeah.
I mentioned the hands.
Yeah, Alistair audibly says, or actually one of the guards actually says, if that's an Azamor hand, that's illegal. You'd have to... After all this is done, we'd have to take that out. In case that belongs to any noble house.
Well,
I don't think there's no taking them.
Yes, returning here. So.
Okay, so if there is getting serious, if you want to, risk it and help us explore whatever's downstairs, you're more than welcome. Come with us and then retrieve the hand.
It was
They will help by making sure that nothing, comes after you guys. Effectively, they would like to keep watch. Make sure that if there's any undead.
That also could work too, because stopping anything or coming from behind is good.
Yeah.
If you eggheads want to explain it better, then go ahead.
Of course. You see, arcane fucky wucky. I don't know the nonsense.
Simply.
Excellent.
At least tell them what sort of the hands and the different plane touch. There was an abyssal touch. There was a
fey touch.
There's a fey touch, a shadow touch,
Shadow, yeah,
and a upper planes touch. So perhaps an Aasimar.
Solid maybe. I like how he's telling us that it's illegal while we're in the middle of fucking thing. Like, we got bigger issues, motherfucker.
Oof.
And wait, can you not hook up like your charger to your phone to your computer so you can have it charging while you're near in front of your computer?
Oh boy. Okay, so he can hear. Here we go.
Oh no, not fucking again.
Yeah, he honestly, I'm surprised he didn't do that from the start. And if you were charging it and it still died,
yeah,
while chatting, that means you probably have a lot of background apps running in your phone, and that's killing the battery. Like to the point where even like while charging it fucking kills your phone.
We need to get your goddamn desktop mic working.
Yeah,
Get the
because like,
attachment.
we're in the middle of a game and we're switching back over to text again. That's
It kills the mood.
He's okay.
It kills momentum at this point. Where we might as well just end session here. Fucking.
Well, no, you can play text. I've done it.
Well, it like it could kill. It like seriously kills the momentum to the point where we became super silent near the end because this happened yesterday too. Like we became so silent, it was like it was just like.
We can deal with that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
just
mind
for reference, you might want to check your phone and see if there's like anything running in the background that would kill a phone while fucking charging it. But yeah.
Where's the charger shot?
Both of mine are.
Unfortunate.
I don't ever have a.
Yeah.
I don't ever have a problem.
Yeah, I believe that was the plan.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much unanimous. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
I mean, a little biased, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a natural 20 this time.
Only a 39.
Only.
Absolutely garbage roll.
Yeah.
Damn. Do we turn this? Do we turn the second corner and then it's there?
No, I just imagine turn the corner. It's like, and it even like, it's like, wait, what?
What?
Is there another left turn?
Yeah, it's 2 more turns.
2 minutes is fine. It's ridiculous. Well, more than it good.
I missed the nat 20 travel of you turn the corner, boom, it's there.
It's hilarious. But anyway, so yeah, we leave the guards up there. They're keeping guard.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
I'll reset up the. No, I'm not gonna bother resetting up the alarm. I'll just tell them, don't go down the stairs, it'll trigger an alarm. Yeah. To which the first one already triggered by the guards.
That's a good way to make it so, like, as soon as we all go down, like, if we know something goes through, it's not one of the guards.
Well,
I'll tell them, only go down if it's fucking bad. If it's bad, then feel fine. if it's
Well, actually,
more than
wouldn't
10.
one of us trigger the alarm?
No, because I designated you as creatures that wouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, alarm can you can
Yeah.
designate to who does.
I designated everyone that's in the room. Then
Alright.
they walk in and I just hear alarm. But it's one for the door. Uh-huh.
So, who wants to lead going down the staircase going in front?
Lord. Who doesn't have dark vision?
I'm pretty sure everyone in the party almost does. I'm pretty sure.
I specifically have a rune that gives me dark vision.
Yeah.
Yo, I also took that room.
Alright.
Yo.
Dark vision was too good to pass up. That's the only reason I took it.
Alright, so.
Well, it also gets proficiency
Alright.
in perception. That's also good.
So, is there any purpose of who wants to actually be up front, be middle, whatever? I'm perfectly asking because with my character, I try to be melee, so I'm thinking either second or third down the line of falling down the staircase.
I would like to be middle back.
Concerned since I like to consider myself the de facto leader. I like to be in front.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, you can have first place. So
that's fine.
Yeah,
I want to
be in the middle.
I want to be fairly far back.
So it's me and Ashana in the middle, but like near middle because I'm doing third.
So
staying in the middle because cleric, but staying in the back because spellcaster.
Oh, so you're more fourth then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm more so I can be within range to get some heals.
So. Yeah, where you want to be, Zerus? Up close to the front or near?
Yeah.
Come to the conclusion that Battlefield's not great.
I'm thinking he's gonna want to be a bit closer to the front, considering.
All right, so you'd be directly in front of me, being second in line.
Okay. So, Sasha's gonna be like right next to me.
Yeah.
While you're revealing what is gonna happen next, I'm gonna be grabbing dinner. I'll be right back.
I'm never doing that soon too.
Oh. And you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it all. Just infinite variation light.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll give you light because I have the light cantrip.
I have the light cantrip as well.
Yo, it's a very good thing. It's the best light cantrip. Dancing light is garbage. I can say that having been giving dancing lights
without light.
Yes.
Unless Auntie has the the slight changes to dancing light to make it better.
To make it good, you mean?
The no concentration lasts for 10 minutes.
I like that too. It's almost like I made it.
Sounds and smells sounds.
Smell exquisite, man. Exquisite. You spelled exquisite wrong, lol.
So we hear fire crackling and a grand piano, and smell like a banquet.
Mm-hmm.
I am not content. It's fine.
Like, how exquisite are we talking? 5 stars? 10 out of 10?
I assume that.
Is it like a 10 GP meal?
Well, I assume it's freaking.
Because that'd be. If it was 10 gold, I fucking hope it's good.
I assume this is a freaking platinum meal. Like, this guy's freaking playing the piano while eating, like, freaking.
We're just critiquing. How good is the music? Oh, how good does the meal smell like? Not even 5 gold.
It's what's the rarity of the meat he's eating?
How poor. Oh.
I prefer my caviar to be worth at least 2 platinum pieces. Thank you very much.
Is it wine?
I don't think we actually need that precise of details. We absolutely don't.
No, we don't.
It's just for the sake of knowing.
It's fancy stuff.
Alright.
Is there a ghost piano?
Okay, so. Oh, Flames cracking grand piano. Oh god, we're entering Ganondorf's fucking palace.
Are we in the freaking haunted mansion?
I love how you went to a haunted mansion and I went to fucking Legend.
Is the piano gonna come alive with teeth and scare?
Are we gonna lose a star?
Give 6-year-old me traumatic nightmares.
No, so one of us is gonna have to play Moonlight Sonata on the fucking piano, and then we're gonna fuck it up every 5 seconds.
Hey,
Damn honey ham!
There is one.
Shit! I'm gonna count this as a magical damaging effect 1 moment. We're good.
We are just memeing, but he actually gave us a description of everything.
Yeah. It's not that tempting.
Oh my gosh, it's an exquisite 10 out of 10 meal.
If you actually need us to make a saving throw, that is -5.
I don't trust that. I do not trust that.
Any of us with the special vision, do we see anything different besides this?
That's a good question, actually.
Wisdom save for everyone or those who. Oh, okay.
With your special eyes.
I guess my wisdom save to not be affected by the thing. To not be drawn with
At least
my
only
hand.
an 18's enough.
That was a me thing. For shits and giggles, as they would say.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I wanted some.
What are you
There's
eating
the
there?
sun chips.
I see. What flavor?
Cheddar.
Harvest
good-
cheddar. Hell yeah.
The good.
Can't go wrong.
No flawed meat.
I like the like the garden tomato too.
Garden salsa is really good. Those two are just the good ones.
Any
I haven't had
other?
any other one.
Any others? You're just you. Why? Why not go for the staple?
The original or whatever the fuck it is flavor is actually pretty alright. It tastes like corn chips.
I've actually not had the original.
Original's pretty alright.
I've always gone for at least.
I mean, is there an issue?
I mean, it can't stop.
Look, we are multitasking.
Multitasking.
There's nothing wrong with chip talk.
Yeah. Oh.
Yay! Limbs of orphans.
Oh, that's a little bit.
Oh.
So his reaction is to just deep breath, fucking immediately force start the table. Just it is immediate. He just fucking throws it.
Throws explosion. It's like where's the food?
Oh,
That's a 26 or a 31. Your pick.
I think a 26 hits
It's a
a
table.
table.
And
I don't
It's a
think
mimic.
there's very few things that have more than that AC. One of them's price, but we're not worried
It's a
about that.
mimic with like freaking 27
Whoa.
Did it? Okay, good. It did.
Don't forget Worm Mage Edge, which is plus 13.
Yep.
That table is probably gone, unless it's magic, which it might be.
I mean, the plates were angelic scripts
Yeah. I mean,
So-
to us.
to us.
Yes. Now, they could still be angelic.
Well, they're angelic embroidery. They're
Yes, the embroidery might still be angelic.
Yeah. And it's as he stated.
It might not be enhanced, it's just.
Basically, if anything fucks with him, he's gonna blow it the fuck up and ask questions later.
Ah, the food spoiled.
Immediately just like fuck that. Boom.
The
And I
honey
was
ham
looking
went
forward
down.
to that hog. Maybe just a nibble. I know this place is evil, but that harp looks so good.
By the
And
way,
the honey ham is now
food is scattered. Was that
garnished
from
with.
Heroes Feast?
Zersfeld. What do you mean Zersfeld?
He failed.
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
Oh my!
That's why he saw the
No.
freaking. That's why he saw the freaking orphans of his parents, and Muhammad saw a meal.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Oh wait, no. I understand.
Yeah.
No. In Xeris, he sees the limbs of all his families.
Yes.
Now,
That's what he
is
said.
that all over at the walls now?
Probably.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Like I said, his first reaction is gonna be blow it the fuck up.
What's
Yeah.
the thing?
If it's
Concentrate.
fucking with
Fuck.
If it was like, if it wasn't, like, if that food really wasn't just like actual like rancid and was just a hallucination, you might have just ruined a perfectly good Heroes Feast.
I have a thought.
Ham.
What?
I mean, it's what the character would do, though, yeah.
It's exactly what the character would do,
Yeah.
which is why.
Cameron.
It's like, yeah. Okay, so what?
It's had
No,
nothing.
okay,
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
good.
So it's
Probably.
just a platter.
Alright,
Just a platter.
now, do I take a minute? What's in this room besides that table?
Yeah. Anything
Stuff.
else to notice besides just spread up?
Didn't you say there was a guy in here?
No, there's. You hear sounds. There's a guy.
We heard a grand piano, but there wasn't a person.
Oh, I thought
Yes,
there was like a.
Is there a piano though?
Yeah, there's a piano in the background. You can hear it.
I see. Is it
Piano
still
up
playing?
and running. Still playing.
Alright, so whatever's playing it, if anything is playing it.
Or it could be a ghost
Didn't
piano.
see
And it's
it.
just
Is
playing
it-
beats.
Is it playing by itself?
That's a good
Cause
question.
I'm gonna look to see.
Marble pillars and strange paint.
Yeah.
Does the food look like it was poisoned or anything, or is it just, for some fucking reason, an actual, like, meal here?
If the food was poisoned, I should be able to tell.
You see boots. Could be a person there.
Yeah. Xeris trusts nothing in here.
Oh, there's boots. You can identify the boots, all of this.
Yeah, I can
Ooh,
too.
or I could ask the boots if they're sentient.
I'll check
I'm
out the
check-
paintings.
I'm checking out the piano.
I could check out the food.
I'll check out the paintings.
Okay, I'll check out the food then. I'll just doodly boop that for the course of a minute.
Oh.
Check out the piano with someone just because
Yeah, but the paintings should just be a like an investigation. Well, it will be history, alright.
For the
Magnetic memory right now.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that one. There we go.
Yo.
That's,
Damn road should have won this.
Yeah.
what would I roll for the piano?
Yeah.
Oh,
Xeris
no.
will be.
Fucking me.
Xeris.
Poisoned.
someone already rolled to friggin' investigate the food because that's
That's
Oh,
what I
that's all
did.
good.
I just ritual casted the thing.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
Why was there just food here? Why was there normal food? Recently made. Hold up.
Recently made.
Why was it? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna cut- I want to eat a little bit of that ham shank. I'm just gonna prestidigitation it and just start eating it.
Set up 2 minutes ago.
Wait a minute. That
Set up
is.
2 minutes ago.
I want
It
that
took us
clean.
It took us 2 minutes to get from the place to the room.
And it was set up in 2
Possible.
minutes.
We'll set up 2 minutes ago from now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The hammers would look good.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Is it a magical damaging effect? Damn it. Yo, 16 though?
It's so good.
I regret nothing
everything-
though.
No,
It's so good
It's
that you're
so
stunned.
good. Everything else fails.
Fuck no! I'm
It's so
fucking
good that you're stunned. Just by the
I got a
flavor.
16 though. I don't know if that's enough. We are 13th level.
So good you're stunned by the flavor.
Oh no!
Now
I
you
called
just
it.
Now you just have a ham superiority complex.
Could I hypothetically prestidigitation to flavor things with the flavor of this? Or is it not powerful enough for that? Damn it.
You're like it looks the same but doesn't feel the same.
Alright, new side quest. Figure out how to make this.
Backwards compatibility.
Enjoy your
Oh,
night.
non-magical curse.
The curse of disappointment.
Curse of disappointment.
So let's proceed on to first what does the
Yeah.
street tell about the portrait.
So, fucking knew that there was something up with that.
I said it was us when we entered.
I was thinking of it.
Yeah. See, this is why it's good to have a scorched earth policy in these situations.
Well, no, it was just really fucking good. It's not that there was like anything bad about it, it's just that it was ridiculously good.
It was, yes, Vocable, you don't understand. It was.
I understand.
Bad.
It's a non-magical curse.
Yeah.
Hey,
A curse of,
Andy,
oh fuck, it's really good.
are any of these paintings made from someone called Donnie?
Slowly being slaughtered by
Ah,
herds
damn it.
of insectoid demons.
Insectoid demons. Are there demons nearby?
None of them. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh.
Ecstasy in their face as you're being torn apart.
That's like exactly what Donnie would paint. The darkest, morbid shit.
Not dying though.
Oh, that's sad.
See, this is what I want for a cat.
Oh, the quest still. My personal quest still continues.
Yeah, 9 of the corners. 9 of the corners of each of the paintings. Good thing I rolled a 26.
Like a different plain touched eye.
Angelic, fiendish, dark and brooding, and happy with floral accents.
Yeah, we didn't roll for the end yet. What do you want us to roll as we get closer?
Like I thought, each specific about. Wait, the food. Is each one relate to, like each food relate to a different plane?
That's exactly what it is.
Salmon roe, shrimp, and alcohol. Those are 4 different things. Okay. If I were the how would that affect the person?
And then,
That's Michael's piece.
Why would there end? What's the place building called?
I mean, it could just be a stage name. It doesn't have to be related to the building.
Yeah.
Because it's a pianist.
Can you roll something for that? Oh.
Only Orhan is the.
Only Rahman sees it. So Rahman, not Zeros.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, they're both
Okay.
there.
There, she's the guy with the exquisite mustache.
And Rahman. Both of
Mm-hmm. They both see a guy with an exquisite mustache.
Noted.
I'm gonna turn to both Ram and Zero. Do you see anything different?
Varus is
Well-
he's just kind of breathing a bit heavily, and he just nods. Yeah, I see it.
What is here?
He pretty much gives you the description of the guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna like kick the boots, see if there's any move to them. Just kind of like nudge the boot with my foot. To see if there's any like movement behind.
Boots are shifting.
Huh. So the man shifts in reaction to the boots. What?
Well, the man's adjusting its ear, and the boots have shifted.
What? I kind of want to see what would happen if I were to remove the boots. Like, take it away. Take one of them away. Oh, but that would be rude. He's playing.
That is true. It's basically like just nabbing somebody's boots while they're just chilling.
Oh, only he hears the piano? Only they two hear the piano?
I think only they hear the sign. Yeah.
Oh.
They hear the sign, we hear the piano.
So some ghost is playing the piano. Did I hear the music stop when he was shifting his position?
He continues to shift his boots.
Ought to be just not giving a fuck.
He just like, man.
So you have a ghost that's playing the piano, not giving a fuck.
No, considering his appearance, a depressed ghost.
I don't know if I would say depressed.
Well, I mean, it says there are heavy bags under his eyes.
He
Yeah,
might have been
some
playing
music.
for. Maybe he's forced to play the music endlessly,
Well, there's a possibility.
and he just wants a break.
That's why he's shifting his position.
I'm going to remove the boots from. If that's the only thing I can interact with, I'm going to take the boots away from him.
You sure? Marks on.
Well, that's mean. That's just rude.
Marks are the keys on the piano
Oh God.
with different eyes.
Oh, well, it's the same order task. The paintings, there's an order.
Oh, fuck.
The real questions here.
There are incomplete notes with a sheet of music on the stand.
I do. I have proficiency in a musical instrument and performance. Could I theoretically complete the notes? This is my theory is the song has to be finished. This guy is going to keep playing an incomplete song.
You can read the music, but unless you heard the music before, you can't complete it.
If I hear the
But now,
song,
technically,
could
hearing
I
the
try to
song right
recognize it? Oh.
I see.
Aren't we technically hearing the song right now, though? Or is it
Yeah.
a different song? No, that's just ambiance. So we're basically listening to hotel lobby music right now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So we haven't heard this song before, but if we were, we could finish. Is the guy playing with on the sheet music?
The sheet music is incomplete.
He's not.
hmm.
It just appears to be sheet music.
Well, there's sheet music that the guy is playing a completely different song.
So he's making shit up or selling off memory.
So he's just being expressive. He's doing the
Okay,
expressive
so
movement of music.
I need to hear what is being. I need to hear the music. I'm going to put it on the little music stand and hear it being played.
They're supposed to play what's already there.
Yeah.
Then technically you have heard a snippet of it.
So with the sheet music, the missing notes, do they seem to line up with the notes that he's just picked up?
Alright, I have returned.
Or big break.
Okay.
They do and don't.
So he's playing some and then filling in the incomplete notes with just random notes.
We need to complete the sheet music.
Yeah.
So we have to complete sheet music for a song we've never heard. Okay. Time to search clues.
So I can read sheet music. Can I hum out the song? Do I need to roll something for that?
Performance. With disadvantage, because you never heard of it.
Why is it with this, may I ask?
Well, I assume because you never heard of it.
Yeah, if it's
So you don't know how it goes.
I mean, I assume if you know how to read sheet music, it'd be different.
Yeah.
And you can fill in.
Like, different instruments is sheet music written roughly in this with the same things. Well, not roughly, it just is.
Piano and sheet music.
That makes sense.
Okay, I can
It's
live
the
with
flow
that.
of the song. Because pianos have a distinct flow to that. Especially pianos. $15. Sounds a bit ominous. That's ominous.
The sheet music being played out sound familiar.
Can we roll a history or something?
Straight no. Okay. Tyler Rachel.
Alright.
Does me humming it?
SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Does me humming it change anything in the environment with the dude or anything? Ah!
Yo.
Oh! I get it.
Paintings are glowing.
The paintings are glowing, and each glowing eyeball is going to represent a key that we have to use to finish the song.
Yes, because there's a motif to
Wait a minute.
each.
So we got ominous.
Wait a minute. You said there are eyes in each painting, correct? Like
Yes.
There's an eye on each corner of the 4 paintings.
I think that got the Shadowfell one.
Okay.
Well, the shadowy one.
Each one had a motif.
Hold on. Let me finish my complete thought before I get interrupted again, before I lose it. each eye represents an actual note. If you look closer,
Each
you probably be able to tell where it lands on the scale.
each eye also represent one of the flame type.
Yeah.
So if you correspond the painting with where the placement of where it looks like the note might be on the music sheet, you might be able to get the correct note.
Upon seeing that the paintings are glowing, I'm gonna head over to them.
No, I'll also head over with you.
Well, you're already at the paintings.
Yeah, I'm at the paintings. I assume it was so you know, unless you don't see it, I can just be like, the painting's glowing. There appears to be a note.
I was right.
Oh.
I was right.
There, Captain, there appears to be a note by the painting. It's by the eye. It's glowing.
Does it show where it would go on a piece of sheet music? Like, with the things. Okay.
I head over there and read the note out.
Is it a whole note, half, quarter? Eighth?
It could be a piece of sheet music.
16th? I don't think 16th. Not to this.
Oh,
Oh, perhaps I should. Yeah, next time I'll grab it and then I'll send it over to you.
Alright, here's the thing.
Someone
Yeah,
play
that's the
it,
plan.
and then someone else write it down.
Yeah, that's the plan. Because I can quickly scribe, so I can get the paper and write it down.
okay.
Or we could use magic as well. Also an option. Just use just.
But the problem with scribe is that if there's any sort of
Well, it
magical
seems that this
value
is on
in
time
there-
limit. But magic, unless it's instantaneous, won't help.
I don't think it needs to be magical.
Alright, so will it only
Um,
glow if you hum the correct note? Is the thing.
It hums if you it glows if you hum the song, but it only glows for a
Without the
certain
notes.
time.
Okay, so that's what
Beyond the song without the notes.
Okay, to save time, you could just now knowing that you can send the paintings because you're the only one in our group who can actually read a music sheet.
Incorrect.
Well, that I know of so far.
The War Mages also have it because they
I do not
use
know
get.
this in game, so I'm just trying to stick to in-game knowledge. That's my
Pause.
It's perspective, man. It's all it is. But anyways,
Yeah, so I'll take the sheet music and hum it again while I'm near the paintings. Another
The
performance.
song without the notes. And then the notes should appear.
You'd think if I done it once, I'd be able to do it again normally. I don't have a reroll.
Out of anyway.
No,
Yo.
smash a note.
I slam it on the wall with prestidigitation, metaphorically.
I smash a note and then I scribe it down.
The note's different.
The note is different, it seems. Perhaps you played a different key?
I don't recognize this. The song. It's incomplete, so it's hard to sing it out.
Well, perhaps these notes are the missing keys.
With
Is it scribed down the note?
With the notes written down, would I know? Could I roll something to tell which notes I'd have to sing, or is it just completely guessing?
Pulling up phone, yo.
Pod.
Yo.
Low key, the text was good for note keeping because then I could just copy and paste.
Maybe the notes are different every time for some reason, or if it's just that because it fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just scribbling on the notes so we have something in case it disappears.
Don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that.
Fucking enough
Hello?
of this shit.
Hello.
Oh, finally.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Yeah.
have returned.
Yeah.
Let's return.
Okay.
So, let's see here. Sorry, did you guys say something while I was pulling up my phone?
I don't think so.
Theorizing.
So the only thing is, would I roll like a performance or something to tell which notes go where, or would I just roll?
No, you would just be able to tell.
Just trying.
Okay. So with these 4 notes, I'll proceed to finish the song, quote unquote.
All
Because
right,
I snatched one note and scribed it down.
all right. Roll performance normally, or actually, you do notice that the keys have changed on the piano, and appear to be the keys that are associated with what you've gathered.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fill the role of the conductor, the pianist, metaphorically.
Yeah, you got a better performance on it.
Mhm.
And now you roll normally.
Hopefully.
And I shall roll performance normally.
All right. As you do so, one moment.
Yeah. Rather than do the unwanted thing, Zeus is just gonna make a fucking shadow clone and he's just gonna punch
As you
the
do
damn
this,
thing.
you hear this.
Sounds dark and bleak.
It's somber and kind of depressing. I like it.
And a bit ambient, and a bit ominous, considering where you are.
Returned.
Dark and bleak.
Hello. This is into the piece. I've been meaning to finally use the Devil's Trill Sonata as an actual puzzle.
Yay! It's a sonata.
Scratch that off the bucket list.
Alright, so
Use a sonata as a puzzle.
was I close to getting the puzzle like on the dot, or was I just missing something? 'Cause that's
Oh shit, I had the wrong song.
You're getting close. Yes, as you play the piece, any keys that are a bit too far out, you see the keys being pressed, and from Xeris and Rahamid's perspective, you see this person or spirit, appear to play alongside her. Looks like covering her side. You see a slight smile of peace. And as the piece slowly but surely comes to a close, you see the form's attire appear to almost blur out of existence, and a new attire appears. You see what looks like a straitjacket wrapped around him, with several notes like almost inscribed into his coat and his forearms, hundreds if not dozens.
wait.
And you see a symbol. Xeris. Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
The perfect
Oh,
chord.
fun!
Yeah, I was about to guess this is a semblance of.
Only him.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Do you want to re-roll that?
He doesn't have a reroll, if I'm correct.
I'm sure I don't one, but dude.
Alright. As this occurs, your ears begin to ring, and everyone sees his ear holes begin to bleed quite profusely. The sounds begin to almost coalesce and collide into the back of your mind. And black is white, white is black, the red is shifting to different colors. Everything is wrong. But the only thing you hear is that continuous high pitch, that continuous scream. And despite all the pain and all the agony, you can't help but love it. Enjoying the pain, enjoying everything about it. Enjoying as your mind is being torn asunder. You gain 3 more points of dread.
I like to think of it as more that he just wants that shit to end.
Nope. In fact, quite the opposite.
You
You want it to continue.
Well, you see, his first thing is always going to default to violence.
Yes, but in this case, all you feel is a pure semblance of ecstasy.
Your mind's being toyed with.
Essentially.
Exactly!
Yes.
And if he knows that he's going to default to violence.
Yes, but you don't know this. It just feels right.
Yeah, until you snap out of it, you're
It's making the impulsive change.
Okay, so what you're saying is he's always been crazy. Alright.
Well, in this case, because you're seeing things as they are, yes, and also due to your connection to a certain type of entity.
Well, here's the thing, right? It's never felt that way before.
Oh, yeah, in that case, how do you
That
react?
is why he's defaulting to violence!
Violence is how they agree.
Yes. And if I need to pull up the dread system because you did gain 3 more points of dread. I know, I'm pulling it up myself
right now.
just for my own confirmation, my own personal.
He needs to roll. He has a chance of insanity now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need to pull it up here.
Shit.
I need to pull up the thing from me as well, or my end.
It's like 4th or 5th level of dread.
He's at 6th level of dread.
Yeah,
actually.
it's at 4. It starts at 4th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking.
And he's currently at 6th where he's paralyzed.
Does a lesser or greater restoration fix or reduce the dread?
A greater restoration drops the dread by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, this is basically haha lol get fucked, Xeris.
Well, finally,
I mean, I didn't roll the natural 1.
Yeah, but
had greater restoration.
it's like I was saying, this system was eventually going to fuck him because fucking.
It has the ability to
You
fuck
have a
anyone.
brother. Well, you also have. Yeah. Well, yes. Also, yes. Technically,
Well, someone wisdom
because
save
if anyone else had succeeded a wisdom save, so and actually the DC was literally 12. So because the entity that is guarding you.
Yeah.
Effectively,
that's the thing.
the entity guarding your mind was
good. It's fucking garbage.
Aye. So let's see here. So first and foremost, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And this is a minor disturbing discovery. So make it normally.
Very good. It's like I said.
Right.
It's like I said, his wisdom is fucking shit.
Alright.
And if I do end up having to shelve him, I'm just gonna be out of the fucking game for a while.
And make another
I won't.
wisdom save for this as well.
Alright,
Because
watch
it was
him.
a
I
sudden.
was about to say, if he nat
It was a
fucking
sudden
20.
burst. 16. Alright, so roll a D100 for me.
You know what would have been funny is if he nat 20 the second of the last two. Or I should say the very last one out of those.
if this is an insanity, shouldn't he be able to choose like which insanity he is a victim to?
I'm having him roll one first, and then second one. And if either of them are particularly too difficult, we roll another pair.
Okay.
Where is this insanity table? Because I want to look at it.
It's madness, not insanity.
Madness insanity. Where is this table on the page? Because I'm trying to find it. Because I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
I want to look at it.
So,
Oh, fun! Looks like
let's
we
see
got
here. And
delusions,
roll another
boys!
D100.
Alright, so let's see. Wait, actually. Okay, never mind. I was reading the wrong thing.
Yes, this is short term.
That was also not the right thing, brain.
Because the first roll was to determine if the madness would set in, and the second one would be if the second wisdom save was to. Yeah, the second wisdom save was to see if your patron would try to essentially lessen the impact. Essentially, it would have been a long-term madness, now it's been reduced to a short-term. So,
Very
congratulations.
Let me put it this way: even if I do have to shelve them for a while, fuck it, I've got Cedrin. I've always got Cedrin I can swap
And
to.
I need you to roll a d10.
Yeah, I've got Cedrin I can swap to if need be. So.
All right. So I will PM you the effects, and you can choose between the two unless you don't feel comfortable with either of them. In which case we can work between them. So that's the first one. That's the second one, and this is the first one.
Well, order not necessarily mattering in this case.
And it lasts 8 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, the first one would literally fucking just make him completely unusable, so that's immediately out. Second one, that sounds about right.
All right. As you see him sort of witness this, you see his eyes go wide. He stumbles back and
he basically just gets the 1,000-yard fucking stare. Am I right?
Yeah, basically, yeah. He appears to be paralyzed.
Yeah, none of us with a greater restoration to. Well, I think it would just be lesser to get rid of the petrification.
You can check, see what's affecting him, if it's magical or otherwise.
Well, alright. What check would it be?
That'll be medicine. So anyone who wants to, medicine, yeah.
I'm not proficient, so I would just make a best guesstimate at the very least.
26.
Yeah.
All right. Appears to be a bit of he's having a bit of a panic attack, and he's he's paralyzed,
and a little bit of fucking hating this place.
Yes. So, but looking at it, a quick jolt of a sensory effect might jolt him back out of it.
So, like incense or something?
Incense, slapping him, splashing him with water, what have you.
Oh, splashing him with water. I could create or control water.
I mean, I have an incense.
Rahamit must resist his canine urge to lick him in the face until he becomes better.
I have an incense.
Yeah, I'm going to.
He needs sensory effect.
I have a flask of never-ending liquids that I could.
So that's one incense and one option for splashing him in the face with water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to the party. Do you want to splash him in the face with him or use incense?
I'm gonna pull back from this decision because hey, I'm the one being affected here. So
what's the vote?
It was incense, licking him and splashing him.
I don't think licking him would probably be the best option.
Mm-hmm.
It would snap him out of his funk.
Yeah, and to be fair, at the same time, he also wouldn't necessarily be mad about it, but because hey, it works, it fucking works. He's not gonna.
You had to meme the goodest boy meme.
Yeah, I couldn't resist. I literally couldn't. He's a
Well, now it's an option. Well, now it's a legitimate option.
So, what's the call? Actually, in this case, Vocable. Oh, Vocable's gone. Well, shit, Vocable's dead. Crab Reef. In this case, who would be the runner-up? I guess. Actually, no. In this case, it would be Alex Rahamid. What's the call? Splash him in the face with water or burn some incense?
Honestly, being a sudden shock of cold water would probably be better.
Yeah.
Alright. So.
I have incense on standby in case that doesn't work. But yeah, water.
Duke, are you sure you want to use some of your unlimited source of water to splash him with water?
My shape water I can cast whenever I want. It's a cantrip, and it's literally no useful resource.
All right, then I need Xeris to make a Constitution save with advantage.
Very good. Holy shit.
23. You managed to snap out of your funk like, as now you're soaking wet.
It's
soaking wet, but hey, I've got
it's like getting hit. It's effectively like getting sprayed down by a hose.
Well, thankfully he's got the cloak, so his clothes aren't really affected.
Well, not too much. There's like some of your pants are a bit wet, but it's nothing.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It won't disable you.
Page 70. Alex.
Oh, I must have passed it and then fucking didn't notice, like a genius.
Yeah.
Because I was
just
I'm like, where the fuck is this?
Well, that's one
it's from the DMG I'm using. I'm using the DMG Madness.
It's not an archive, right? Are you okay with this?
Mix of both. That's the reason why I couldn't fucking find it. I was like, oh.
Hello, Vocable.
I accidentally started
Vocable streaming.
Okay.
That crashed my
You were
memory,
here a bit late. Xeris had a bit of a momentary panic attack because he heard he was temporarily affected by the perfect chord, but he was fortunately snapped back to quote unquote sanity so that way he could at the very least by the ways of being splashed with water.
Yeah. And Xeris then looks around to ensure, is there a pathway that was now opened by that?
There's a doorway that wasn't there before. You see what it looks like?
Now he's gonna blow up the fucking piano!
Okay, roll to hit.
Are you sure?
Fuck you, music and culture. I didn't need you anyways.
Does the
Why are you blowing everything up?
Yeah, alright. It's more of
you're slowly turning into Torg from Borderlands.
No, it's like, alright. It's like, no, he literally just deadpan, fucking straight face, and I'm just gonna, let me make sure it's not toggled to advantage first.
Well, I mean, you're hitting an object.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage. With War Mage Edge, of course.
Yep, that's with an additional 13. I forgot to. Yeah.
Yeah, basically here, as the bolt shatters it. The spirit just looks at it, while smiling, just sighs.
And he literally just points at the now wrecked piano and just goes, never again.
Well, now that
and Xeris and Rahamid hear this man say, "Fuck you, you stupid fucking piano," as they disappear into a cloud of mist that no one else can see except for you guys.
The piano was controlling the person.
Alright, so now
Free
I'm
the
heading
person.
to this new doorway, I guess.
Also, before we head in, I'm going to sketch down the paintings.
Alright.
So yeah, while you're doing that, I'm looking down the
you can take a short, if you'd like, you can take a short rest to effectively lose a point of dread if you've gained any.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that's actually,
Sorry.
if we're doing a short rest, I can refresh everyone's death ward to be maximum.
Yeah, and then.
Yeah.
Well, everyone already has a death ward active.
Well, it lasts for 8 hours, and I think it's been.
It hasn't been more than 8 hours.
Okay,
No.
Yeah, do a short rest. I can scribble down detail.
I wish I could switch out spells on a short rest. Even if
No
I had
one
the
can do that.
I mean, if you're a warlock.
Well, I am Warlock. I can only do it on long rest. That's what Auntie said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, it's probably like your pact, right? No, the game is spell slots, not spells. Got it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll just scribble down the paintings again.
Anyway, so where was I? Or where were we, rather? Let's see.
So I'll scribble down some paintings and
Yes. And
Yeah,
people were
we're
taking a short
basically-
rest.
yeah,
Fuck.
the hunt.
I mean, if it's not taking too long, we're not gonna bother with it because we're already at full health and restore.
Yes, but some people have a high amount of dread. Unless somebody would like to use their, ability to lower their dread temporarily, like, say, Solithus with his, Brother's Keeper.
What?
You and Xeris have a intertwining ability called Brother's Keeper, where
I
you can
see.
lower each other's dread by equal to half your charisma modifier, rounded down to a minimum of 1.
Mm.
Minimum of 1, basically, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Because I have a charisma mod of 0.
Yes.
I could lower yours by 2. They got 3. So I don't know what 1 does.
1, he'll live.
Taking a short rest
I was going to say-
like
Chill.
you just spend like it does take 1 minute to actually perform, but yeah, it's like a short conversation. Like, you good? You good? You sure you're good? Okay, just making sure.
You good? I'm good. You should be good.
I'm not really all that good. Okay, let's talk about it for a minute.
Piano.
Come on, just be better.
How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Fuck that piano. That's his
How was your
response.
relationship with your parents? Wait, what?
How is your relationship with the perfect? What?
Anyways, memes aside,
So yeah.
each of you managed to. So you take a minute to scribble down some of these paintings, and some of you take a moment to like calm some of the other down.
Yeah.
And I will just quickly describe the doorway. The door rather. It's completely white with like a window, and it effectively kind of looks more akin to something you'd see like in a colony in the Savage Lands, or at least what you've seen in like little advertisements and the such, or like to the go to the Savage Lands for wild adventures.
Yeah, so I was gonna take a look at that door. Anyways, if there's a clear window, I'm looking through it.
There is.
All right, so I'm looking through it.
You see, what looks like a long table, with looks like someone in a dress cooking something on a pot, and just slowly pouring them into individual bowls on the table in front of what you can probably assume are children.
How many children are there? Like,
There appears to be 3.
okay.
From what you can see, they're definitely not beast folk.
Yeah.
They might be human, or maybe half elf. You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, a clearly humanoid type race like elves, dwarves, or etc.
Oh no, definitely not dwarves. They're far too tall to be dwarves.
Don't have beards?
Or halflings.
Okay. I'm saying they have that humanoid.
The 3 kobolds and trench coat.
Yeah, it's one
Yes.
of those kind of races. That's what I was gonna guess. But anyways, I'm watching this
Yeah.
go on as they're fucking resting up.
All right. Make a wisdom save for me.
Three
Normally.
kobolds in a trench coat.
You find an odd sense of comfort as you watch it. You lose 1 point of dread.
I didn't even have
What?
to start with.
If you had any.
Yeah.
What is he watching?
Essentially, like it looks like somebody preparing a home cooked meal.
Yeah, I'll
Ersel,
relay this to the party after. I assume the minute has passed, and just like, man, there's just kind of lady feeding each other in here.
Ersel head on over. Because he's curious about it.
You see the same thing. Everyone else, you don't see anything going on through that window. Like, what are they talking about?
Your
Is there
thing is
anything supposed to
happening
be outside
again.
the window?
Oh, good.
Why
So this
not?
whole place isn't fucked.
Wisdom save with advantage, Zeros.
Very good.
It is.
Oh, so this whole place
18.
isn't fucked.
It looking at it, you think back to your more happy childhood memories with your parents, with your mom and dad. Breakfast with your little brother and all that. You lose
Wait, what?
4 point. Yeah, or not little brother. Bleh, sorry. Breakfast with your dad as he's like telling you stories of
sometimes
like
with
some
Zarissa even.
students. Yeah. Your mother like listening, chastising him, like, no, he's too young to know what that is. You have to tell him that when he's older. You lose 4 points of dread. So.
Yeah, and to address Zealous's fucking thought there, that was actually Zarissa's house that got blown the fuck up. Or that had a hole put into the back wall.
Yeah. Either way. Generally speaking, very pleasant memory that calms you down a bit. They sort of linger on that.
Yeah. It's all good.
And anyone else looking at it, it just looks like the normal door he mentioned, but it's just there's nothing on the other side. It looks like they're clearly seeing something that none of you can see.
The door's near the door.
The door is composed of door and, oddly enough, glass.
So it's like a two-sided mirror where like somebody else can see it, but we can't see it because we're on a different side.
Muhammad would just relate to Blake. I think it's an effect of assignment of this place. If you guys can see stuff that we can.
I see.
So, after the time passes, everyone getting their shit together, proceed to go through door because it's the only route.
Yeah.
You make your way there. You make your way through. As you open the door, it looks like a very small and empty house. The chair is on the ground, is scattered across the ground. The food is left over as if they left in a rush. The air is oddly stale, and it is dark.
Alright, so it went from peaceful people eating to immediately as soon as you open their god and everything's scattered. It's like,
yes.
Okay.
In fact, you swear, like, as you like put your ear up against it, you heard like little conversations that reminded you of happier times.
I was gonna say, was there any mention of like hearing disturbance as we're opening up the door, like causing like everyone to leave the rush? Because I do have that.
No.
Okay. I figured I'd ask, but
it's weird. So as you guys make your way in, you see there's a doorway outside. Actually, you see grass and a tree and a basket. Though turned over.
One bit.
The basket's turned over. Well, I want to turn the basket right side up and see what's in it.
Do you want to leave the house?
Zeus looks at everybody. He then stops and like, hey, didn't we leave? If this was the way out, I don't think there would be. Would there be grass there?
Definitely not. And as you look back at the doorway is gone. The door is gone.
We're not outside quite yet. We're probably in some manifestation.
You all then hear
why we probably shouldn't be messing with anything.
You all then hear, "Who are you?"
Oh no.
Rahama just explains blankly, like, we're trying to fix whatever's wrong with this place.
We're
Nothing's
trying to-
wrong.
we're
Everything
trying-
is as it is.
Okay.
You may
we're
leave.
trying-
Insight, as he says that, because
All right.
something's up.
And Duke, you were saying?
We're trying to leave, but every turn we take leads us to a different place.
Yes, we are
Um,
exploring the area.
mhm.
We are exploring the area, and we found the doorway, and now we're here.
And Vocable, was Solthus about to say something?
Are you aware of the state of this place currently?
Everything is fine. But if you aren't able to find a place to leave, then you don't want to leave. And if you don't want to leave, you want to go deeper. And if you want to go deeper, you're going to bother me. I suggest against that.
Who are you?
Well, can you suggest a place to leave? Because the doorway we came in is gone.
That's a good question. Who are you?
You have... First things first. In order to leave, you have to want to leave. You clearly don't want to leave.
No, we
Otherwise,
want
you'd
to
find a
leave.
way back.
I'm
No, we want to leave.
Well, above game, we do want to leave, but we also want to fix this place first. So,
Okay,
None of us have ever said, I want to leave. So,
Do any of you say I
Fair.
want to leave?
no.
yeah, because it seems like a trap. And also, I'm with my sex, I can't tell anything, but Zara's rolled higher than me, so please.
Yeah, what the fuck can I tell from this?
With your insight, the voice appears to be very much annoyed.
So.
But is it truthful?
Yeah.
So.
They appear to be believing they're telling the truth.
Yes, we went on in old man's grass, apparently.
If I had to take an assumption above game, not saying this in character, he's the voice we're hearing is the source of what's causing the asylum to be in its state.
Probably.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, it does say if you if you don't say you want to leave, you're going deeper, and if you're going deeper,
No,
you're going
he
to
said,
this.
not if you don't say you want to leave. He said if you don't want to leave, you'll just end up coming deeper.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. He didn't say
If you
if you
don't-
say you want to go. He only said if you want to leave.
Yeah, but he
then.
also says there's nothing wrong with this place, which is bullshit.
It's like a freaking Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts.
no, I get the feeling
Reach
that
into your soul and see if you truly want to leave.
I get the feeling I probably immediately saw through the bullshit of there's nothing wrong with this place.
No, he actually believes that.
Oh wow.
Maybe no.
Okay.
I think I understand. He's not. This voice isn't seeing the outside of this place. He's seeing the house itself.
Ooh, that's a thought.
Yeah, seeing the forest, you seeing the house, you see
Maybe.
everything.
Or it's just fucking a lunatic, you know.
Yeah.
Could also
Also
just be a
true.
lunatic.
Okay.
Does
Both can work.
Yeah.
this place look? Does this the house? Does it look like there's something bad or something like important happened here?
It looks like everyone left in a hurry. There's as you look around, it looks like there's still food and stuff left over inside the house.
Mm.
So.
When I'm going to specifically ask, when you say nothing is wrong with this place, do you mean this house?
Or this building, or this asylum.
I mean, nothing's wrong. Nothing has or ever will be wrong.
Okay, it's lunatic. Well, not. Okay. Current state of this place is we're in a. The current state of the location of this.
Sanatorium.
Yes, sure. Is that it is between the ethereal and aetherial plane. Are you aware of this? Were you?
Yes.
Huh.
Is there
That's-
something wrong with that?
Are you? And you're also aware that there's currently numerous number of evil undead spirits, ghouls, and the such currently roaming the halls?
They're my guardians, of course.
It would make sense.
They're there to sweep up any intruders.
Oh, well, that was. Oh,
That
well,
makes
was
sense.
weird then.
Okay.
So, were you the one that put it here?
No,
Huh.
but I made it my own.
Do you know what put it here?
I'm
No.
going to.
But I don't care anymore.
Are you alright? Something.
I'm wonderful. Why would he ever think any otherwise?
Can we tell? Is this like a disembodied voice, or is it like a
Yeah,
specific?
it's definitely disembodied, as in everyone can hear it, but you don't actually hear it.
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's in the back of our heads.
It's like more along the lines of the front of your heads, which is a bit of a non-sensation.
Alright, so here's my idea. We can try to convince the voice that we're only here to help, and that by helping it, we can essentially be forever left alone.
Maybe?
You wish to be left alone. We wish to get out of here and make sure that no one else enters this abode. The abode of yours.
I'm already doing that, though. Why would I ever need anything that you are offering?
We're talking about a permanent solution instead of a temporary, because you're still getting intruders, aren't you?
Exactly. I'm already doing that right now.
You're doing that by sending your legion to the city and killing everyone there. That's not a
Exactly.
great. That's
only a
not a
temporary
There's no
solution,
one.
though.
Yes.
If there's no one there to bother me, then no one will ever bother me.
Okay,
Well,
here's the
it's
thing,
all-
though. There's other people besides that city. And there's
Yeah.
inevitably people that will find out about us.
All of them are
There's
annoying, though. Why would I
No,
care about them?
Well, you
Yes.
clearly care because they're going onto your property.
And if they if they don't exist anymore, then they'll never
The
Let's-
bother
point
me.
is, wiping out that town is just going to cause more problems. It's going to cause
Yeah.
more people to come here.
Not if
Can
anyone
I
survives.
This plane is still
Well,
undead, and
you
we're
would-
creating undead. So that means they can't come into this plane even after you kill them.
People will notice that there's no contact coming from the town. People will notice that. Because
Yeah.
of how
Starting
the
to
world
get
works.
worse.
Then other people
You-
will go
But
to
they
the
will.
town, and then they'll figure out what happened.
You're
Then
creating a.
they'll come, and I'll have more guardians, and
And then-
then I'll grow.
It will just be an
And grow.
endless cycle.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're talking about an infinite loop here. You're never gonna stop getting people, like, killing people, and you're never gonna stop getting intruders. We're talking about a...
What's wrong with always having new toys?
Okay.
If you
Okay.
break
Right.
every. If you break every toy you get, eventually you're going to have no more toys to play with.
They're not being broken. They're being made.
Yeah, but they'll break over time is what we're saying. What you're doing to them.
You really don't know how the dead work, do you?
I know all too well.
The undead don't age. They don't need to be fed, or sleep, or anything. They're the perfect little toys. Just for me.
Eating is fun, though.
A game with Raham's knowledge of the undead, he can actually exploit, probably in-game...
Also, you would know that he's technically right. They don't need to eat or sleep or anything like that.
Yeah, but they'll decay and break over time, which means they're not...
Well, not all of them. Skeletons, because the necromantic energies are preserved by it, so... Zombies, yeah, kind of, but you haven't really encountered any full-blown zombies. Aside from the one, but... Even then...
We're not going to get anywhere bickering like this.
Oh no.
Indeed.
How about you come kill us? How about that? Can we just die?
How about I expedite this process? How about I set a fire here, you come find us, or we find you.
Go
What
ahead.
could you do? Or I could just start blasting.
This is not negotiable.
Go ahead.
Can we I or we start to look for where this voice is coming from? Or is that...
Not possible.
Man,
Alex, you're saying?
Yeah, it's at this point, I like him just being in denial. I would have gone on a tyrant rate of like, oh, why am I always getting interrupted as I'm fucking speaking?
I think he's just blowing his nose.
Sorry,
Yeah, nobody.
Sorry. It's just like every time I was like, I try to.
You're
Just
repeating
keep-
yourself. It's fine. Just go. Just start.
Yeah, so Muhammad would have gone on the rant of like everything, like how even though like he might be technically right, I would exploit like being knowledgeable in the undead, like exploit everything wrong with his ideas and go fucking essentially on an in-depth rant and trying to
Why he's...
Yeah, and break his like, and see if I can break his insanity, like either cause him to break his insanity or like or trick him into revealing himself to come face to face.
He's technically right, but here's why you're actually wrong.
Yeah, and going into full in-depth detail, being well versed in this knowledge.
Could I use my bard sword and try to find where he is?
All right.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. So.
First things first.
Yeah. What would I need to roll?
That would be a persuasion, that would be persuasion because it's interpersonal. If it were a group, it would be performance, but this is interpersonal, so this is persuasion.
Group make it performance.
Performance would be for a group, like if you're preaching to like on the street or something.
Which still makes no sense because you're trying to give them your viewpoint and why it's the correct one.
Yes, but if you're doing it, but if it's in a group, you're also trying to make it generally like more entertaining or appealing, so that way you maintain their attention.
Well, you maintain attention by being good at persuading people and having a good view.
Or, I mean, why not have them roll both? Performance to draw in the crowd and make it entertaining, but persuasion to convince them.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Plus, this is a single. What the hell?
Yeah, so why did you bring up performance?
Hold on. Okay, the audio was acting up. There we go. So, persuasion, please.
Yeah. Would it be made with advantage because I'm clearly well versed in this knowledge, or is it just normally?
It would just be straight.
I can give it to. Can I give him advantage?
Go ahead.
Because I'm an expert in persuasion.
All right.
Yeah, me with like
and
straight +1. That's.
And who is making the attacks against the household?
I didn't think anyone said they would be making attacks against the tower.
Oh, they were threatening, so.
Oh.
There's a threat.
Yeah.
And he kept on saying, "Go ahead."
He doesn't seem to care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although Zara said, in the case that this works, I am gonna have a couple of decoys up.
All right.
And I want to do a bard fight. So we're gonna raise.
All right. One at a time. So, Zeris, do you make an attack against anything, or?
No, like I literally just said 5 seconds ago. I'm gonna make a couple of decoys in different spots. Just the 2, though.
All right. As you do so, nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have that ready for the moment.
Oh, I was just saying, as you cast minor illusion in that way, nothing happens.
So not even the decoys appear?
Prestidigitation?
Nope. Nothing happens.
Antimatter field. Excellent. Oh, he's really good at cast spell.
So what would happen if I were to do some... I wanted to test, like, plane shift or something, but I don't know.
Are you sure you want to expend your plane shift for this?
I mean,
It's not worth the wait. Unless if alright. Is this clearly an anti-magic field, or is there something else going on here is the question. But first, let's get the persuasion roll out of the way before we proceed.
Alright. He rebuttals, but the undead are more fun. I don't care about the lives of people. They're all annoying. They've all caused me pain. The undead have done nothing but help me. Why would I care about about people who just end up hurting me in the end.
Wait, I think
When these are so much more reliable.
All right.
Can I roll insight?
Damn it.
Alex, you're saying?
That's what I was saying wasn't even close to what I was trying to convey over to him. Trying to convince him that the undead really aren't worth. It's time. I think you misunderstood and misinterpreted what I said.
I think you rolled low.
Yes, but as opposed to what?
Fuck it. I'm trying to remember exactly what I said because I'm.
You were you were saying you were explicitly telling him why he's technically right, but all the reasons why they're wrong, why he's wrong. It would make logical sense why he would think you're trying to convince him that undead aren't reliable.
Yeah, but I didn't make any mention about fucking like.
This is what the entity is believing you're attempting.
No, this is their response. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's. I think it's just me. It's either me misunderstanding what you just meant by that, and I'm just fucking confused and lost.
No, it's just the being an asshole. Just telling, yes, but I'm technically right, and I trust these more than I do people. So
I think it's
or demons or devils, whatever those weird things are.
Can I roll insight on this? Like, something obviously happened to this dude or dudette.
Go ahead with disadvantage because you don't actually see them. All you hear is the voice.
Fair. Yay, 5. Hell yeah.
7.
Yeah, not what to
Low
rate
insight.
there.
I'll give it a shot too.
Be right back.
Yeah,
6.
776.
You know what?
But alright, at this point he's not listening. I'm just.
No.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah, no. That's why I rolled the second time to see if I nat one.
Yeah, but at any rate, it's clear. Like it's at this point he's not listening, but he did say something about not wanting us to go further.
He did reveal something about himself. That is true.
Yeah, so he didn't want us to go further. I'm like, all right, you know what? I go up to the freaking front door and open it.
You do so. You see a gray sky, a tree, and an upturned basket.
Yeah, you know
as
what?
well as
Fuck this,
tall
dude.
grass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue talking with this entity, trying to get more information out of it.
All right. I'll get to that. So, sorry,
Definitely
I just have multiple players juggling with.
Yeah. So yeah, while he's
Definitely upturn the basket.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was about to do that while you were distracting talking him. Like so, while he's still conversationing with the spirit, I'm gonna see if I can just like carefully flip it over where it won't freaking alert him immediately, so I can see what's there. But yeah, you continue with that person, then tell me if.
All right.
Order a process.
All right. So, Shauna. So, Yang, what is Shauna doing?
She's gonna try and use the borrowed sight and try and garner where this person is.
All right. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw normally.
Okay, and then so
because they are not willing.
Yeah, well, it was for them not willing, they have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
And
Yeah.
so they have to make a DC 29 charisma saving throw.
29.
What the fuck do you mean 29?
8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my intelligence modifier.
That is not 29.
Yeah, that's 8.
That's not 29.
Yeah, that's 8 plus base bonus, so that's
19.
Yeah.
8 plus 5 plus 6. No, 8.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Not 6.
Then how do you have the
Then it would be
10 more-
19. This would not apply. If you have any items that affect spell save DCs, they would not apply for this.
Also, how do you have
DC is
plus
actually
10?
19.
What?
You essentially have a plus 10.
Let's see here.
Where would you be getting the other plus 10 from? What?
5 in wisdom.
No, this only applies the.
What's it based off?
I'm telling you, it's It was Auntie gave me a DC base 8 plus my proficiency plus int, which is 6.
Okay, that's 19.
So
Yeah, that's 19.
I miscalculated.
It's
That's
fine.
17.
I highly miscalculated.
Yeah, it's also it should be just automatically calculated when you switch intelligence to calculus.
That being said,
it's a feature. It's not a spell.
yes. That being said, we're moving on. So, 19, and oh god.
Did you natural 1 or natural 20?
Natural 1. You know what? I'm just gonna. I want to screenshot this just to show you, but let's not for sake of expediency.
Yeah, it's speedier process.
Yes. So, and I do need you to make the. Actually, did you already roll the wisdom save? Yes or no? Yeah, you need to make the wisdom save.
Yeah, this is seeing into an insane person's brain too. Whatever.
Oh god, 14. Do you want to use your lucky or once per session reroll?
Well, according to that, oh god, I'll use a lucky.
Alright.
Oof.
Do you want to use a once per session reroll for this?
I'll use a reroll.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. No, yes, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Anyways, moving on. So, you manage to see through their eyes. You see a dark room. Slightly lit up by a single crystal ball. You see wrinkled and gnarled hands grasping at the side of it. You hear heavy breathing. Everything hurts. Everything should hurt, right? As you see the hand scratch towards your face, it pulls it away and you see bits of flesh. As it wipes it on its shirt, it then places it back on the crystal ball. It does not notice you. Nothing bad happens to you, and you can see completely through their eyes. However, the sphere and through this crystal ball, you can see essentially an upwards angle looking down at the small house.
Inside or outside?
Outside.
Okay. It's scrying, basically.
Effectively, yes.
And then basically scry it back.
Mm-hmm. By looking through its eyes. So you have a telepathic connection with them. Telepathy, lads and lasses. I'm making sure it works both ways, for it can work to your benefit and detriment. Hope it's interesting. Anyways, that aside, so let's see here. So what are the people who are outside doing?
Like I said,
Outside?
writing myself for anything that might be underneath this basket, but I'm just pulling it up carefully to be like, conspicuous.
Alright. You do so. Basket's nice and sturdy.
So, what's on? So flipping it, so carefully, lifting up and see what's underneath, kind of deal. So,
doesn't appear to be anything.
So nothing under there. Okay.
Oh, it looks like just some sort of normal basket. But it looks handwoven. That much you're able to discern.
Maybe return it back to the table.
Would that be a check of some sort to know what we could do if I can cause another doorway to open up? Because
this would not so much be a check as just trial and error.
Well, honestly, I have no idea what to do at this point, and trial and error is just
there's
a time killer, man. It really is.
Think of it logically for a second. The last two puzzles have to do with the four-plane touch people. We just have to find them. Their references.
Yeah, but this.
I mean, yeah. While you're, I'll give you some time to think. Don't worry.
No, it's like I got nothing on this, and it's like puzzles like this.
We have.
I need something more solid.
Oh.
Like, man,
We
You've
have yet
looked
to.
at the house.
well,
You
I was
haven't
just about to
investigated.
say. We haven't. Yes, we haven't looked through the house, and
We haven't looked at all of this spot. This puzzle
Yeah.
we haven't investigated.
Yes.
Just gonna head up to the house, boot open the door, and just start looking through it.
Yes. Meanwhile, what is Solus doing?
What if it kills us, then it kills us? He'll head into.
Okay. You seem
By the
to
way,
see. He's fun. He actually knows what he's saying. And Ashana, you hear much older voice say, "See, he's fun. He knows what's fun is."
so we're gonna get a double play by fun.
Yes, but very clearly from different voices.
and I'd like to know, I've
One's far
posted
more
something-
youthful.
Yeah, we.
I've put,
He's
Yeah.
picking me up and putting on youthful. Yeah. Or talking outside the ball.
Is
You hear the being say, "How do you know that?" The note tone being noticeably different as the connection snaps,
Yeah.
even for you, Ashana.
Alright.
Shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, I was saying that out of character.
Oh, out of character. My bad.
Yeah, that's.
That's on me.
My character's not that stupid.
My bad.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, who would like to make the investigation check for any clues?
I wonder who might do that.
yeah, move between. Well, yeah. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll give you the advantage on that.
Okay,
Excellent.
only a 36.
Well, still holding the basket, I'll make my own investigation too to see what else I can find while he's looking. 2 men.
All right.
13. Damn.
All right. All right. 13, 36. Anyone else? Hello? Anyone else?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just.
Anyone else want to make any investigation checks? I'm just asking.
Well, I think.
I mean,
detecting the ghost.
technically investigation because I'm trying to get information out of the person.
In that case, it would be a charisma-based investigation.
Or just persuasion.
Or persuasion, whichever. If they're both the same, then yeah.
I have a 16 to persuasion.
Yeah, cool.
Can I?
That's probably better than.
And your investigation?
A 9.
Are you proficient in it?
Yes.
Then
Well,
just swap out the intel. Oh, sorry.
Well, do you get different bonuses from rolling persuasion checks compared to just?
Do you have expertise in persuasion?
I do.
Yeah, that's.
Then, yeah.
Okay.
Just roll a skill, a charisma-based skill that you're proficient in, that you're only proficient in,
That
Ugh.
seems redundant. I mean, if he's trying.
or a charisma save
Well,
in place.
well, it's
Charisma plus proficiency. Just
Yeah.
roll out with the D20. There you go.
Well, I was also saying he could be more of doing it like trying to trick him into revealing more than he's saying than just straight up investigating, like kind of deal.
That'd be deception.
Yes, that would be deception.
That's fair. That's fair.
But she's making it more like organic conversation, trying to trying to poke at the layers.
If you take a 15, I am also an expert in deception.
Do you want to make it deceive him?
I just want to kind of loop him around in our in conversation and get him to spill the beans.
All right. Make a deception check then.
Oh boy. I mean,
you got
you
like the 16 with deception. So you're probably
You're
gonna
very good at deceit. You're very good at lying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you could take the.
You're effectively
take
a
the-
bullshit artist.
I mean, you could take the 34 persuasion and do it. It's only 1 point.
Yeah, it's if it's a difference by 1 point, just roll it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, 35 to 20, 34 to 21.
So, did you roll?
I did.
I'm not seeing it on my
It might
end.
be an ether right now because
Yeah, roll 20 is being hinky right now.
yeah. Just to be clear, from my perspective, well, for mine, you're not in the roll 20 game right now. That's how.
He is on my
Oh
end.
shit! Yeah, you're right.
He is on my end. That's
You
weird.
see him, so it must be.
Inconsistent.
Yeah.
So just give it a moment while I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna be right back.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to share another weird creature from the Tome of Beasts. Part 2?
Is it your mom?
Nope, but it's the best but it's the best one. It's a tiger it's a tiger caterpillar.
Tiger caterpillar. It's a dire
It's a tiger pillar.
Tiger pillar.
Yeah. It's a tiger pillar. Tiger pillar. Apologies for saying it with a hard R, but let's be honest. Caterpillar.
Oh, there's like 3 rolls. Why is the deception
yes, I'm
and persuasion different?
Yeah, I think that was.
Does he have an item that gives us
I
like
said
plus 1?
35 since it was the first roll.
But that was a 19 with the first one, so that was just like.
Looks like
Well, it's like 19 roll and then add plus.
Yeah.
15.
he has a +1 on persuasion rolls from a rune he has.
Yeah. That would be why. But like, if you want to keep the.
It's a slight bump, but yeah. 19 plus 34. So you do manage to get him talking. Actually, he appears to be. Oddly enough, even though he likes to talk, he's a bit shy. I think that's what you've appeared to notice. Specifically when it comes to like personal things. He doesn't appear to like talking about the past, but he's happy to talk about the present and the future. He's been living here for as long as he's been alive, as far in it from his perspective. And he plans that when everyone is gone, to basically enjoy his new toys and, well, have them go in routes and clean up places and play dress up or, play house or whatever. It's a bit creepy, not gonna lie, but I mean, all in all, you notice it's quite childish. His end goal.
Has he revealed anything?
He has, actually. He has revealed that this is not his real voice. This is how he would like to view himself, but end result tends. But yeah, but he doesn't really feel all that confident talking to new people in his real voice. But he does reveal something. That's quite interesting. This was his childhood home. He was not from any country originally. He was born out in the Savage Lands, in a colony. But something happened, and he was sent back to the Avrani. He was sent to the Avrani Union. And when he was sent back to the Avrani Union, he found himself here, and he's been living here ever since.
Would colonies in the Savage Lands is unheard of?
Make a history check. .25. They're not unheard of, It's just that the successful ones are rare. As in, they don't exist, generally speaking. The Savage Lands being what they are, it's almost impossible to get anything set up. Even if you were to get the assistance of an otherworldly being, it's not even guaranteed you'd last there. You wouldn't even last a year there. Though this sort of story is not unheard of. You've heard of such things happening. It's a bit, it is what it is.
So there was a failed colony in the Savage Land. As a kid, he was then relocated here, or relocated in the Avani Union, where he found himself in this house.
In this place, yes, and he's been living here ever since. This is what he calls a mind palace of his original home.
I'm thinking he's exhibiting some sort of psychic power where he's able to create a manifestation of his home as a kid through some probable mental torment. He might have watched as people he loved perish in front of him. The hasty escape was obviously him and his family leaving.
Maybe. That's all from what your conversation that he tells you. Meanwhile, Rahamid and Solithis.
I see.
Solithis. You start gently looking around, not causing too much attention, as his attention appears to primarily be that on Captain Rosewinter, as you begin to notice a bit of a pattern. Same pattern. Different. Same hands. Different format. This one is in the shape of a cookbook. As you flip through, you notice the same hands in a different pattern on specific recipes. I will put them in.
Me not God.
I am the god of notes sometimes. Other times I just don't know.
Uwu.
It's birds. Hell yeah!
God.
I got his text in again.
Maybe. This is why I put my notes digitally. Or I can copy paste and then realize I have to bullshit some things, so I can't. Angle.
Angle.
Okay. I'll just copy paste those.
Copy and paste.
Oh, fuck.
With an H on it.
MH.
MH.
The ghost had an M on its back. I don't know if Alex is here.
MH.
I'm correct.
This could be initials.
Maybe it's just
What about? What if we missed an I? That's him.
Maybe. No. Don't drag the fucking Rattatas into this. I think Rattata's a terrible voice template.
Suggest Zigzagoon, but
No, obviously the best HM slave is Bidoof.
yeah, you're right.
Wait, why does Hufflepuff get points for something being illegal?
That'd be Slytherin.
I mean, you know, it's a Hufflepuff with Slytherin traits.
Slytherin's illegal. 20 points to Slytherin.
No.
Give him points
It
for
would be,
breaking the law.
no, it would be Gryffindor that gets points for committing illegal acts.
Just
No,
for
the
the fucking
Hufflepuff
reason.
stole all the food.
I have returned.
The
Hello.
Hufflepuff stole all the
There's
food.
a pattern.
That's their illegal act.
The pattern is initials, properly. It's letters. Woo.
Check the chat.
Things as detailed as Anti has typed in the reply.
And he's typing again.
Angels. Alright, so.
Ignore the pastry shit.
Okay. So.
She just found a small slip of paper with an H on it. We had the tux that had an M on it.
So we need to find the rest of the slips of paper. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. I assume it's initials.
Alright, so is it another investigation roll to find more of these papers that have these letters on it? Like they're all letters. Yeah, I saw the HM.
Yeah. All we have is M&H. We found M first.
It was actually I.
I'm asking Auntie if we need to roll another investigation to find more letters. That's all. I'm waiting for that response.
No, for now. Okay.
For now.
Okay, what needs to happen first before then? I'm curious.
The Solvus needs to solve the puzzle.
I need to solve a fucking baking puzzle. Oh boy.
But I didn't have any additional insights because I'm looking. Yeah.
Anyone proficient in cooking utensils?
Nope.
No.
I'm unavailable at the moment, but I'm not proficient.
No.
Well, I'm gonna start as someone said, just like a yo as a response to yes. But I don't know if that was my imagination or just Riker just being yo.
Yeah.
I drew it out, and I basically just said no. So
It sounded like a yo, more or less like a
No. No, I don't think anyone has.
I think you'd know if you're
Cooks.
saying, yo!
Okay. Yeah. So, how are we gonna be able to make a recipe of non-sufficient cooking tools. This is a problem with like puzzles like these. I do.
Well, how were the hands organized?
I like how I can't complete my train of thought.
I mean, it's
The
a
stepdaughter is true.
recipe.
It's
It's a
Ham,
recipe.
ham sandwich refresh. That's just a ham sandwich. Why is the bean one just a ham sandwich?
He had the elderberry stuffed pastry first, and then the fiend to the ham sandwich.
Well, I don't think there's a specific order of them. Well,
Well,
there
it said
probably
there's
isn't a specific
separate.
order, but it's probably that's how they're present. Lettuce requires handmade mustard. What the fuck?
Handmade mustard.
It doesn't say mustard or freaking lettuce.
Which is also okay. I'm gonna put it on us.
If you're gonna list all the stuff, like what the stuff is, also list the ingredients. Kinda helps, you know.
It's fine that we have it now because I wasn't fucking solving it before.
It's like handmade mustard. No one figured out handmade mustard.
Is there anything else that was missed in any of the recipes? Okay, so everything is now there. Okay. I have it in my notes.
I mean, you really just need vinegar and mustard seed.
I don't think you're looking through his eyes anymore.
No, it is.
Never mind.
Like, I know how to make mustard.
Some badass banana. Yo! Banana bread.
Banana bread. Embrace monkey.
Fucking ages now, but
Monk.
Okay.
but
This is miscellaneous.
that aside.
Alright. So, okay.
I personally need physical puzzles I can actually interact with, like on the screen. And fucking feel like I'm more useful because imagination.
Alright.
Like,
Idea.
I fucking get lost.
Here's an idea. Draw it. We have the technology.
Well, no, like I'm talking like actual I'll explain later. I'm eating up too much time. But like, yeah, a puzzle like these, I'm just kind of fucking useless.
The things on the table are thrown off by nothing.
Yes,
The
Alex.
things on the table are thrown off by nothing, and the voice asks, "What was that?"
Yes. I'm not sure. Unless that was in the brain. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta specify if that was outlet to all this or.
I think that probably is just trying to remind me.
Here's one. It's interesting. A loud noise, and then the things aren't there. That could mean somebody's gonna look through the window.
Remind me what this house's sort of theme, like decor, is. Like dark and spooky, or
I assume it's more woodsy.
More woodsy. Okay.
Like what else?
Colonial, let's see. Alright, we're making a pie. Rolling in, okay. Oh, I'm gonna reroll that. Didn't think of it. Baking tools. I mean, do explain it. Don't actually answer that. But yeah. Order of a dessert one. Okay.
So, for
In an official setting.
In an official setting.
wouldn't the order to serve certain specific foods be called knowledge to?
Time to bake. Okay. I'm assuming the things have directions on how to cook them. Yes, it is a cookbook.
Yeah, it is a cookbook.
Okay.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna make. Alright. What do we make first?
What do you make first?
Probably not the pastries. Because that's a dessert.
What
But I might want
about
dessert
the?
first. I'm thinking
What about-
probably the sandwich first. Why did the sandwich has in which? So, it isn't?
What about the other two? Which one? The first, like the first puzzle where there's a specific order to things.
Probably. Yes, what do you make first? There's an order. I'm thinking either the juice or the sandwich are probably me first.
I think from an official setting, he means entree,
Yes.
appetizer.
This is why frustrated when I can't fucking get a word in. All I want to do is say I fucking wish to roll if I can know proper order of serving food or if it just be common sense.
I see. Air stoves exist. Yes, this is true.
Air fried is basically deep fried without the fat.
Angel. Well, here's the thing. I feel like either the pie and the pastry might be interchangeable.
Fuck, god damn it.
You want to
All right.
serve fried. Anything fried goes bad really quickly.
Okay, so last.
It starts getting soggy really
So you want to
quickly.
go last?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that confirmed Shadowfell Fiend Fey Angel also has. Do the
What the fuck's going on with my mic? Alright, hello?
Yes, hello.
Alright.
Hello.
For a while, it's like no one was getting a response out of me. I was trying to fucking get a word, and I thought fucking Discord was being funky and just
We were discussing things actively.
Yeah, I saw like your burble pop up. I didn't hear you.
I think I'm fairly set on.
Sorry, I was trying to ask something, and like every time I went to talk, it was like acting like no one was hearing me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it was just Discord being fucky wucky.
Because I was trying to fucking ask, would it be just like a straight common knowledge thing of like order of food to be served, or would it be a role to know? Because that's what I was trying to ask for the side, and just freaking, you know. make things easy player charge. Like,
Yeah.
Some
History
Know
to
if
know
you're something
speed.
else. I don't know.
Both don't know.
If you have this,
yeah, so suck.
I don't
Where
know. This
the
is a 39.
where the fuck do you serve pastry first?
I don't know.
Like in
Some
winter
weird
when you
place.
have like a warm pastry. Like you have a in winter you can have like a freaking
Yeah, like I've
Some pie
had,
takes a while.
like solid, like, what is this, a 5-course meal? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like ever, Mr. Fucking Fancy spoiled.
This is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
3 course?
Well, technically 5 counting everything there. Like
Well,
There's 4 items and one of them was a drink. I don't think we count drinks as
okay.
a course.
Drink is technically
So
not
it's
counted.
only 4-course meal with drink.
Nature
What's
for the
Three.
season.
fucking fancy as fuck?
Okay.
Oh,
a
nature's
3-course meal is a standard day.
No.
Yeah,
that's what
3-course
it is.
meal is
It's usually the main course and then a side and then a drink. That's usually 2 courses at the very most. Like if you consider.
You've never had like bread before a meal?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
It's fall. So the dry is after. Okay.
So
So yes. Okay. So then it is juice, sandwich, pie. That makes the pie the main dish. That is weird.
Yeah.
that's actually really weird.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to fucking say because like this being a fucking 4.
Oh yeah, that is strange. You have juice, not tea.
Yeah, being a 4-course meal is very obscure unless you're English.
It's a
It's
3
not-
course.
So
The
the pie
drink does
last.
not count as a course.
Oh well, I thought I saw like fucking 4. Like I saw 5 in total. Oh.
There are 4 items that need to be baked here.
4.
Pastry before the pie.
Okay. I thought it was 5 because I was reading something else. Okay.
Was this an unrelated thing of banana bread? I think it's unrelated.
Pastry before the pie.
Because it didn't have any plane to do with it.
The pie last.
So it's okay. It's not
Pastry
tea.
before. What?
It doesn't.
So,
All right. Can you actually give us the typed out order before you type anything more? Because I think there's confusion here going on.
Oh my god,
normal
Andy, what the
sandwich.
fuck sort of order is this?
So
Yeah,
sandwich.
alright.
it's
Yeah.
some deranged motherfucker's order, to be
That's
fair.
fucking insane. Alright?
Okay, so it's
Then the sandwich and drink.
Okay.
it's sandwich,
Yeah.
it's sandwich, drink, pastry, then pie.
That's
Jesus.
something.
They're called some.
Shadow King, they-
Angel Bay. So
But you were just. Wait. You serve it last, but it's fall, so we serve the paste.
yeah, this is where the confusion sets in.
Dry pastry last, but then you say that not last.
Yeah, this.
Does the dry pastry go before or after?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
He's confused.
Oh.
Okay.
He's confused.
Oh.
Alright.
God.
Okay.
We speak.
We got it. Okay.
We speak. We speak.
Alright then. I figured drink first. I know basic how to do that. Yay. Okay. I guess I'll call people in. We need to make some food, and then I'll
To do so, what rolls do we need to make?
If you
Oh.
don't have
my illusion of chef's hat. Well, there is actually a chef's hat.
I don't know who's gonna search that.
But yeah. Is
The-
there any rolls that we need to make? If we're making no rolls, all right. Since we same how we have the checks for.
Just need the order. The order of yes.
Okay, we do
That
the
one.
thing then.
The order of Shadow Fiends, Angel Fae. Shadow Fiends, Angel Fae. Shadow Fiends, Angel Fae. Shadow Fiends, Fae. Shadow Fiends, Fae.
is that the same order as the first one?
No.
No,
No.
it's not the same order, but
Yeah.
it's the same.
It's
people.
It's a different order. Again, puzzles like this are fucking confusing. That's why I do better with like visual moving puzzles.
Wait, do I have memorized? I do. I will cast memorize for the banana
Cast
bread
memorize.
recipe. I have the material component. I'll fucking do it.
It's also called the computer.
God damn it!
The material components are called it's a pencil and a notebook. I cast memorize.
I now have those permanently in my brain.
You can make some killer.
I'm serious. I Rachel casted it. It's here. Hello.
Forever, Brennan.
I do have the material. I bought it.
Oh, it's an
Anyway.
actual spell.
Yes, I got the
I
materials.
thought
for it.
you were just memeing.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, like anyways.
I want that banana bread.
You got
It's
the
a
banana
ba-
bread, seriously.
It's a badass
spend-
banana bread.
I spent the 5 GP material component to do that. It's worth it.
Alright.
This will be a surprise tool for later. Anyway,
Yeah, let's proceed forward.
And time.
five.
5.
There's 5.
Yeah, because
Okay, I get
5
it.
glasses.
yeah, 5.
4 people.
I think I get it.
5
Mm-hmm.
sandwiches.
So make 5. 5.
We're making a 4 family.
There's
The
5
first
here.
family.
You know, that makes more sense. I was thinking because there's 5 people in the party. 5 players. You know,
Not from the vision. It's
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Family also makes
Dinner
sense,
for
though.
the
I don't
family.
fucking know. You can be out
it's
of
this guy's family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it?
Making his dinner.
It's one of them, maybe.
That's what we're doing. Making his dinner.
It'll make more sense.
Yeah, as Andy's typing this out, it makes sense because originally we saw a kind old lady and 3 children, and then after everything,
You're gonna have to
like,
look
started,
at 5 people.
and we saw the basket. That makes sense. It would be 5 because it was in the like I
And you would be the 5th person.
There's only one pastry. Fight.
No, the pianist.
Oh.
Pianist?
Oh, the pianist from the other room. Yeah.
No, it could be connected, yeah.
yeah, it could be linked or it could be just a mention of like or it could be for the baby that was left at the doorstep.
Well, this is. Think of this for a second. This is the person's ancestral room.
Yes.
We're going through this. We're probably going through this person's memories.
Maybe start.
Possible?
Well, I don't know if it started at the room or.
Yeah,
if it
does he-
started at
does
the
he-
building, or this,
That
house.
seems strange, Andy.
Yeah.
We
You see, there's
started.
another upside to typing talk bullshit while he's still describing things. It's great.
Yeah.
No, that's a
Yeah,
slight upside.
yeah,
It's
I'm
not
spending
a slight
something.
downside was I don't know if it was like I couldn't fucking because I was
Hold on
like,
a second. There was a light outside? Did I maybe miss that a bit? Go on.
Like it's becoming sunshine.
The vision's starting again.
right, so
It's just a ball of light.
okay, so this puzzle done essentially.
Yes, he's typing.
Yeah, as
I could be a dick and use my light flask.
Don't. What? I don't know what that
It
means.
lets. It's a magic item that lets me absorb sources of light.
That's weird but cool.
Maybe not in this scenario.
Just gain immunity to fire damage and fly into the sun. Scoop it right up.
Oh,
Yo!
I called it.
the pianist. You just chilling.
Okay, so it is all like it start from inside that room. Okay.
So the pianist could be related to this person.
I just didn't know if it was
Oh,
like
it doesn't bad.
starting from when the voice started talking or when we first started viewing this. That's
It doesn't have bags under his eyes.
He's just trying to make a living for kids.
You need to whisper.
Yeah.
It's conspiracy.
Okay.
Wait, a striking elfin one, as in the woman comes in striking, swinging for the fences. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're half elves, so the woman is.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Nose for eyes.
So is the
Black. Oh, okay. Pink skin.
so
Pale pink.
hey?
Hold up.
And
Hey, hold up.
Says sparking any memories. Oh,
I'm
can
gonna
we?
DM you my ass, Auntie.
piano's back.
So,
Don't confirm or deny. Just my guess.
Childlike.
Damn it.
what do you mean?
Okay.
I didn't hear a fucking was it DM response or something?
I just DM'd him a guess. It
Ah,
was incorrect. It's fine. That's weird. But I'm just gonna be silent.
who's the man today?
Oh?
Oh, what do we see?
One last thing.
Yeah, I'm asking what that last thing is.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And she's pregnant. Yeah.
Can we roll like Arcana
Praise.
or History or something? Because this is obviously not normal.
This is the.
I mean, it might.
This
well.
is the mad man's childhood memory.
Roll history to the elf. Wait, this elf has history to them. Yo. Aw, only a 22.
I don't think I can roll history.
23.
I'd like to roll history, but I don't think I can.
Doesn't indicate, of course.
Wait, only me?
DC 23.
You got 23.
Wow.
The magical fucking number. And also a name of a movie.
I rolled a 2.
Paladin.
You know what's funnier than 23?
25.
24.
God.
SpongeBob reference there.
Pog.
Holy shit! I am so glad we got that on the recording.
Pog.
Not like anyone besides us is going to ever see it.
I mean, it was still fucking cringeworthy. Holy shit!
Wait, see what? What happened?
See, yeah, Paladin.
You don't
Is it outside of like what's happening here?
Hold on. See, alright. There's clearly two forms of communication going on here that's not being picked up.
No, he's whispering.
I'm confused. Don't you worry.
He's
Yeah,
whispering to you, I think.
I don't know what they're going on about.
Yeah. Okay.
Lineage. Moon Oak. Sun High Elf.
Moon Sun.
And a trap. 3
Moon
bloodlines.
Sun.
So, triple cross.
3 bloodlines. So that's interesting.
Yep.
Alright, so as that begins to fade, does the doorway to the outside look like it's leading to somewhere different? Because as this finishing up. Yeah. Yeah. I should also mention that we're solid 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes into the recording. It's getting pretty long.
Yep. The explosions. Oh. Here it is. Oh.
Some sort of sorceress ability?
Could be.
Fiend.
I mean, it's. I don't know. Not real.
Oh, is it like burned down?
Oh, the house is really burned down.
I see, it is burned down. Unfortunate.
Oof.
For them.
They pulled the Caleb.
Idiot casting fire. Why is the food still there?
Food's still there.
Oh, I guess it was an illusion or whatever. That's probably it. We did that.
Typically, you should.
I do,
Sure.
because
We did that.
I think it's meant for us.
Because
Sure.
There's
I'll
5
check it out.
people. It's
I'll
enough
cast
for
it.
5. Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll check it out because I didn't see any, like, besides the explosion, I didn't see anything else.
It's enough for 5 people. There's 5 of us.
Yep. We're not including Sasha.
Well, unfortunately.
Well, technically, Sasha can take my spot because I'm a little occupied at the moment.
Do I cast Detect Poison and Disease for the course of
You hear a creak.
Nope, I don't.
There's a creak. There's a creak.
I'm not ritual casting. I hear a creak. Never mind.
He was gonna detect.
I was.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's. I don't think it is, but
No.
What all
Yeah.
kind of just standing there now, just keeping an eye out on the defense now.
I will take the most menacing pose I
The
can.
doorway. Like, no,
It's a doorway, but it's not a doorway.
it's
simply
real
a-
fake doors.
Okay, so it's a new entrance that wasn't there before, kind of deal, or yeah.
Interesting.
Uh,
Okay,
So,
but all right, so I'm assuming it's gonna lead to the next part of the memory. So
We should end that there. Pick it up after next session.
yeah, wait until Andy can, figure out what's going on with this battery life in his cell phone.
yeah.
I think this actually is a good place to end because then we can pick it up.
Yeah,
probably.
but well, yeah. So
And then again, you have gone
hold on.
over 4 hours.
All right, so yeah, it is up to 4 hours of recording.
Yes.
And if you still want to detect poison on that food or see if the food is magical, because that counts.
That food? No, fuck itself. There was a creek.
Yeah, the creek was the cell, like the new pathway opening up.
Creek was a pathway
That's
open.
what the creek was.
There's been a pattern
It's
here.
an entrance.
Yeah,
An
it's
obvious
just a pathway,
pattern.
just like that was
No.
the sound of the
Okay.
pathway opening up.
Okay.
Alright,
Yes.
so pick it up next time on Psychological Mysteries.
Yeah, alright.
Whoa.
I'm gonna